ogres kind of got fucked over by the splash damage change, which I didn't even notice. Like, remember, I did a campaign. Well, I didn't do a camp. I tried it out on offline. Like, I did a little bit of the ogres, and I did a little bit of the corn, and I did a little bit of the greenskins off stream prior to launch, and like they all felt fine. I mean, I didn't really play the ogres. I friggin' sucked butts, so I auto-resolved, which is probably where I went wrong, is that I auto-resolved. Because yeah, in manual battles, if units had over 100 weapon strength, and they just did horrendous. Dawn of War 3 and Total Warhammer 3 are signs Warhammer series should not have a third game. I would disagree with you on that for Slime Historian, because I think Kingdom Come Deliverance... I mean, not Kingdom Come. I think Total Warhammer 3 is in a really good spot. It's like a small misstep that they've patched recently, but like the state of the game post Thrones of Decay has been really positive. Finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yay. I have come to the kingdom of God. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Soon we will be able to use the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 campaign. Total Warhammer 3 is arguably better than Total Warhammer 2 at this point. I think, yeah. Well, I mean, I only played like 80 hours of the second one, so I can't really comment too much, but I think, yeah. It's kind of remarkable going back to the second one and seeing how, like, dirty the UI is. It's, like, really grimy. I know some people might like that aesthetic, but, like, it's actually quite nice seeing how clear the UI is and how easy to parse information is in 3 versus 2. The kingdom has come. Yep. Dawn of War 3 would have been good if it had support. They dropped it instantly. Didn't it have, like, literally, like, everyone shit on it? Total Warhammer 3 going on sale made me broke. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. By the way, guys, not to shield myself too much, but if you do want to pick up Total Warhammer stuff whilst it's on sale, if you don't mind buying a Steam key instead of sorry, let me just make sure I've got this muted. Okay. Instead of getting directly on your Steam account, I do have a referral link that you can use. And if you use it, you just buy it directly from Creative Assembly. There's the link, and I get a little bit of a cut. If you do want to buy stuff, I think it's still on sale. Let me just double check. I'll click on it. It should be on sale. Because it was on sale to celebrate the launch of the DLC, but it might also be set on sale for Christmas time. It's too late for you? No, it's fine. Like, you absolutely have there's no worries about that. If I hit this buy now. Is it gonna load? I think my browser's broken. It looks like Omens of Destruction is full price. Just bear in mind if you buy the DLC, I don't think you can buy it individually with my code. I think you have to. Oh no, you can. You can use that website to browse each code individually. What is happening in Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm getting like pushed. What is going on? Huh? I'm sliding. My horse is sliding. Huh? Oh, the dog! The dog was underneath the horse, and it was pushing me. Yeah? Okay. I was just Rumi saying hi. Okay. Crypto the super dog. I know, it was a very strong dog. I was like, why is my character moving? I did notice that if you gallop through this, Oh, it didn't happen this time. Last time I galloped through there, I bonked my head and I fell off my horse. But yeah, as I left you guys, we were entering the final stage of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is the siege mission. Talmberg has been taken by the enemy. For some reason, my DLC quest is there as well. That's kind of funny. Oh, the reason the DLC quest is there is because he's being held captive there. That's kind of funny. Um, so we need to take Talmberg back, which means we need to, um, we've got a siege. It turns out that's all side stuff, like getting all the potions to do that for the siege. You don't have to do that. How is there ads in 30 seconds? What the fuck? Anyway, so we're in the last stage of the campaign, and we have to find a physician, and we also have to find Conrad Giza at Sasau. So let's go find the physician first. But we have ads, so I think the physician is probably just going to be the guy that we helped earlier, which is what was his face? It'll be not Yohanka. It would be maybe it is you. No, it'd be this guy, Nicodemus.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who could.
That said, we do have ads.
Now
When does Kingdom
I
Come
have
Deliverance
this
come
mess
out?
to
The
deal
4th of February.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with
4th
their
of
own
February.
legs.
February is
with.
very
If that
busy.
were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that.
Is your
It's
name
a blessing
weird?
to live
Yes.
at such an age.
Okay, I think ads are gonna happen like any second now. Let me just check my OBS. I think it's. Is it gonna play? It says ads starting soon. I'll just pause for a second then, whilst the ads happen. I don't know. Ah!
Do you happen
Okay,
to
there's the
know the
ads.
whereabouts of Conrad?
Sorry,
Giza?
I just add a question
What
because
do
I
you
alt
want
tabbed
from
with
the
left
old
click
buzzard?
down.
Quiet.
Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard.
Big
by
house
the
in the
monastery.
courtyard by the monastery. Okay, cool. Ads are playing. Did you see Rey Mysterio Senior pass today? / yesterday. Yes, I did actually. Is that okay, forgive me for sounding stupid. That is Rey Mysterio's dad, right?
What will happen to my family?
Yes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like an uncle situation. Because it you know, it could be like it could be another member of his family or even someone not related to him. It wouldn't be the first time that someone has been named after someone else and they don't actually have a family relation thing. It's his uncle?
I can't. I just can't.
Double check. Rey Mysterio Senior. He died age 66.
What will happen to my family?
Is he the father of Rey Mysterio? Oh, no. He was the uncle. He was his uncle. Yeah. You are correct. It is his uncle. Yeah, it's very sad. But yeah, obviously a illustrious wrestling family.
What will happen to my family?
Different spelling. Because I guess his is the Hispanic, whereas the Rey Mysterio Jr. is the sort of like westernized, no, not westernized, Americanized spelling. With the MY versus the MI.
I can't stay here.
Oh god, Elia. I forgot about her. Is she a wrestler as well? Or is it... I can't remember. It was more like a wrestling mantle. I mean, he's still family, right? They're still family members. It's just uncle to nephew rather than, you know, father to son, right? He had a son who went by son of Rey Mysterio. Is that El Hijo del Rey Mysterio? Is that the title? Because there was I only know a little bit about Hijo. Iho. Is it Iho? Not Hijo, sorry. I'm very Irish, okay? Iho. There was a there was a wrestling promotion that was comedy focused called Shikara. Sorry, welcome back from ads, guys. If you were getting ads. There's a wrestling promotion called Shikara that was it was a comedy based company, and it turns out the person who ran it was not a very nice person. But anyway, one of the characters that they had was a guy who wrestled with like an ice cream cone on his head. And instead of just being like, it was like his name was like, instead of just being like, I think it was in Spanish, like ice cream guy. He was the son of the ice cream guy, so he was Ice Cream Junior. It's like a funny thing. He was like, what was his name? I need to look this up now. El Hijo del Ice Cream. Yes, El Hijo del Ice Cream was his name, and he wrestled in a luchador mask that had an ice cream cone on the bottom. And he also had a tag team partner who was called Ice Cream Junior. So he was the son of Ice Cream, and then his tag team partner was also Ice Cream Junior. You love their getup? It was very silly. Are they still wrestling? I don't actually know, because a lot of the Shikara guys who were under masks turned out to be like fairly prominent indies. Is there not to spoil it? Very JoJo naming, yeah. Because like Fire Ant is Fire Ant was Orange Cassidy, wasn't he? They retired. Oh, it's fair. Right.
I've come to ask for
I've
help.
come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Yes.
God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands
is
have
true.
wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to
I
ask
feel
if the
bad
monastery
because like
might
I
send
wanted
someone
to
to
stream.
help.
I was so like
Sadly,
the
I
end of
can't
last
assist
Kingdom
you.
Come Deliverance
I have
stream.
many needy folk right here requiring my constant care.
Oh shit.
I can't just leave them.
What if I help you?
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go.
Oh fuck.
But not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to your hunker.
Oh god, I
She
gotta do
knows
this
what's
quest
needed.
first. Okay. I gotta do this quest. Anyway, sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, a lot of like fairly prominent masked wrestlers in Shikara actually ended up being quite famous people. So like Orange Cassidy was like a bunch of people. I think he was the Swamp Master for I think he was the Swamp Monster as well for Chuck Taylor's Swamp Monster, and then he was also one of the ants. I think he was Fire Ant. Oh yeah, instead of thumbtacks, you know, the wrestling trope of laying out thumbtacks and then slamming people in it, they used sprinkles instead.
Christ,
What are you making?
a fuss? Hurts like fuck.
Okay, I'll help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
I am for farewell.
Oh, I have something for him then. I already have that. So how do I... Oh no, I have the opposite. I have a potion that makes you stay awake. Never mind. Sorry, dogs are going ballistic.
I'm not needed here.
I'm not needed here.
He just needs to sleep.
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 Yeah. Well,
You're not
You're
from
not from
Scallops?
No,
What happened to
what
you?
happened to you?
I was working on the building.
Oh,
And the
right.
scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Right.
Well,
Have you thought about beating his
You're
ass
very
unconscious?
lucky you survived at all.
Yeah, if I just knock him
Yes,
out, maybe.
that's what everyone tells me.
Should have laid out
But there's
peanut
no
crumbs.
use being alive.
That's
if
just
all I can
mean.
do is
That's
lie
a
here
war
like
crime.
A wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered. How can I help?
is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him
Purple
some kind of
herbs.
purple herb.
And do you remember?
I don't. But they're
Purple
supposed to do that.
I'll try to find.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Get the herbs for Semic. What about...
I just can't.
So
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
I just need to get purple herbs, and then I also need to... Oh, what about these lads?
He just needs to sleep.
Him.
Everything here is fine.
Okay, so if I talk for her.
Greetings, Henry.
Hiya, Hanka.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact
Would
he
it be
can't
considered
work.
like war crime if they
He
used
says he-
peanut butter to
Semek?
carpet bomb instead of
Is he one
targeting
of our
peanut
people?
allergies? Yes.
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to
She's
waste on some
sassing me for trying to
construction
help
workers'
people who are
bruises.
hurt, even though that's her job.
Honestly, what were you thinking?
She hates
Listen,
me.
all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Wow, she hates me. That's bio warfare. I know, that's like a war crime. Isn't that a war crime? Oh no, this is for plagues. That's for plagues. What about this one? Is this for herbs? Ah, fleas, warts. Never mind. That's not what we want either. Nope. I would like to read, please. So we need something with purple herbs. Purple herbs. Purple herbs. Purple herbs. Purple herbs.
Quiet!
I'm literally just turning the page. What the fuck? What's he saying quiet for? That's the LSD one, isn't it? The witch potion? You do that one to trip.
Can't. I just can't.
I dealt with those weeds.
It's done. Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Oh. I don't think
I may have picked a couple...
If it's only a cup, I'm going to check. God be with you.
Oh shit, hang on. Let me... Wait, which quest was that? Hang on, guys, I may have done the wrong quest. Hang on, I may have advanced the wrong quest. Where's the weeds one? Let's not show that one. Where's the weed one? Weed the patch in his garden. Oh, fuck, run! Run, 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 run. He's coming to... Oh, shits. Guys, we gotta weed his garden before he gets there, otherwise he's gonna be upset that we didn't weed it properly. Is it this one? Oh, eyebrights. Weeds. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is the weed, though? Is eyebright the weed? No, that's nettles. Are nettles considered a weed? Guys? It looks like nettles are weeds? Stinging nettles would be weeds. Oh no, he's on his way! That's really hard. They're like right next to each other. Are dandelions pests? Nettle is just another word for a need. Oh fuck, guys, he's on his way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Guys, I need to pick quicker. I need to pick quicker. No, dog, you're in the way! Shit, 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 shit. He's literally right there. He's literally right there. Where's the next one? Wait, have I done it? Did they all... Did I get them all? Oh, no! Ah! There was a whole other
Do
garden!
you need help?
Was I weeding the wrong garden? Guys, I may have been weeding the wrong garden. Wait, there's mint, dandelions, mint. Nettles are a type of weed. Neat, yeah. I almost had a mind break then when I was like, weed? What? Cleo outed as a child who didn't do their chores. No, I did. Sometimes. To be honest, like, most of my... I mean, I've talked about this before. Dandelions are weirds? I thought they were. But they're also really pretty, so like... I don't know. Anything unwanted is a weed. That's mint. No, but there's nettles. Guys, I think I'm gonna fail this quest. Where's he gone? Oh, he's leaving. He's given up? Yeah, I mean, I would too. What if I just smother the guy who can't sleep with the weeds? With the dog? Dog's in the way. Hello, Ingenium.
Ingenium just resubscribed for
Ew.
10
Oh my
months.
god, the
Clio I
dog!
plush fast, Clio I plush faster, Clio I plush fastest.
Dog, come over here. I really should tell the dog to stay so I can just pick in peace. Come over here, dog. Dog. Stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Silly dog. Okay. I'm not gonna eat the dog. Don't be crass. Anyway, sorry. What was I saying? Thank you, Ingenium, for 10 months support. Yeah, anyway, I didn't have that many chores growing up. Partly because a lot of my time was spent competing, right? And because a lot of my time was spent competing,
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. Try again and do farewell.
I do have to get rid of the dandelions. You need to learn to garden if you want to be a good wife. I mean, I'm okay. I watch Gardening Australia. Probably more than most people. I doubt you guys watch Gardening Australia because you're not Australian. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I gotta pick everything. This is very tedious. What does gardening in Australia entail? It's actually quite intense, because there's lots of different climates in Australia. Because we have tropical climates, we have temperate climates, we have very wet climates, we have very dry and arid climates. So you have plants that adapt to different areas. And then, you know, you have people who want to bring some flowers over from certain areas that they like, which they don't necessarily grow in the climate that they live in. So they have to, like, you know, not terraform. It's like what's the word? I guess it's a little bit of genetic manipulation to get them to adapt to the certain areas. You watch me instead. Thank you. Is Australia like a closed beta server? I wouldn't say so. It's just a lot of Australia has grown up in isolation, and hence why it's so weird, right? Evolutionary isolation that is separated from the rest of the world, and so when they try and introduce things to Australia, it has to either adapt or die, right? And most of the time, they die. But, you know, it's now like 200 plus years of people cross-pollination and, you know, helping to, using biology, etc., to help adapt plants to life in Australia, and then also trying to adapt plants in Australia to other parts in Australia. Camels are invasive? Yep, camels are invasive. We have feral camels in the roaming Australia, and we sell them to. They get captured and sold to Saudi Arabia.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there
Yes,
alone?
Not a leaf.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to.
May the Lord watch over.
that should be everything. Imagine having more camels than camelots. Nice. I would +2 that. Okay, hopefully he is happy with our job. Hopefully no more weeds grow in the time. Did they take them from the Middle East? Yeah, so the early explorers and settlers brought over camels to Australia, right? To help explore and colonize, etc. Famously, there were camels involved in the people that rode from South Australia all the way through the desert to the north of Australia. Anyway, what they did with those camels is once they were done with them, they just let them go. Because people are fucking stupid. And then it turns out camels can adapt to life in the desert. What a surprise. And so they basically just grew and, they introduced them and then they took over, essentially, because, camels can live in the desert and humans can't. So, I mean, technically, there's not much else out there. It's just a desert, but... Yeah, so what they do is they herd... I don't know if I've ever shown you this on stream, but what they do is they herd feral camels with helicopters, and then they capture them in pens, and then they ship them off to Saudi Arabia for camel racing and other purposes. We also sell sand to Saudi Arabia as well, for some reason.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished.
What?
But I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job?
Huh?
Try again and do better. That simply isn't
Wait,
good
what
enough.
else is Eyebright a weed? Oh, guys, is Eyebright a weed? Thistles? Oh, thistles. What an awful quest. Why am I doing this? I don't think I have to do this. The thistles are so pretty. Just pick the entire garden at this point? I probably should. You picked every single weed in that garden, then he asked me to weed it. There was nothing left before I even spoke to him. Nice. Okay, well surely there's... The annoying thing is, he instantly walks back. He instantly starts walking back as soon as you tell him. And then he's like, fuck this, it's not done. So now I'm gonna have to go over to him and say, hey, by the way, I did it again. Oh, you picked everything. You were weed maxing. Plant maxing. I probably should have picked up the thistles are considered weeds for a garden. For, like, herbs and stuff. Probably should have picked that one up. That he has a shit ton of mints, and he doesn't want thistles. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the camels and the sand, yeah, we sell those to, Saudi Arabia. And then, I just can't remember what else. I think that's it. Eyebright's not a weed, is it? It better fucking not be. 'Cause there's so much of it. Right, come back. So much for finishing the game. Me picking flowers all day. Alright.
How do I know?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Good luck to you.
It turns out if you just talked to him, he told you which ones he wanted to pick. Okay.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Was there a nettle you
Well,
missed?
one of
I
the
don't think
workers who was
so.
injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers.
You started the game
that
picking
would-
flowers and got down and it's still going.
Herbs.
Yeah.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
Yes.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many
Where is the
purple herbs for
herbarium?
bruises and sprains.
Where is the herbarium? I have dealt with the
It's
weeds.
done.
Did you weed?
Not a...
I'm glad to. I'm going. God be with you.
Yes, please go check. Where's the herbarium? Does anyone know where the herbarium is? Because this isn't it. It's a bandage. It's the book? Wait, this one? That's just for warts and fleas. Start alchemy and press Q. That didn't help. You mean this? The book? That's just an antidote. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, herbs. Q. Purple? Add stamina, reduce speech. Very poisonous. Purple. Purple.
Quiet!
Purple. Purple? Oh, shite. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I need to run to him. He's at the garden. It's $2 in one. Oh, I didn't even know it could do that. Ah! Wait for me! I have picked everything. I have picked everything. Can I have my roll
Were
now?
you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more
What?
weeds than
I
herbs.
didn't pull up
so
any
you deserve a
fucking
reward.
herbs. What are you talking about? Game's lying to me. That dude always screams. Well, what if I can just, like, get him his herbs? His purple herbs. Okay. Interact. Read. Herbs. A purple. Is it not the thistle? It reduces pain in water. So is it just is it just this? Is it just the thistles? In water?
Quiet!
Or is it this? Dispels fatigue, improves speech. Quiet! Poppy... I don't know. Oh yeah, we're talking about thingies. We're talking about chores. I did chores, but like not many, but because I was busy with sports. Most of the time. I spent most of my time
How about
doing
some potion
sports.
to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes...
So
that's
yeah,
the
I
only
never
way to
really...
get one.
I mean, what did I
I'll
have?
show
I
you
think I
how.
had emptying the
Thanks.
bins. I had... carrying washing baskets.
Would you teach me?
Certain.
I'm interested. Wouldn't you rather?
Oh, okay, he doesn't want...
Well,
I'm trying to think what else did I have. What chores did you guys have when you were younger? Did you guys have anything? When I was a teenager, I had mowing the grass, I think. I think I had mowing the grass at some point. Dishes. I also did food cooking sometimes and food prep. Lots. But yeah, a lot of my free time was spent swimming, and I was just kind of tired all the time, so I didn't really do many chores. Like, not like everything. Trash, mowing, dishes, etc. Walking the dog, dishes, babysitting. I did babysitting, but it wasn't for my family. It was for other people's families. Which is really weird that, like, when I was 11, I was put in charge of looking after, like, 7-year-olds? Like, how does that work? There's barely any difference. Like, there is a difference, obviously, but, like, it's 4 years of development, I guess, which is somehow significant enough to warrant me being appropriate to look after, like, a kid in the neighborhood. I don't know. It's very strange. I have some thistle. Do I just give it to him?
yeah. Hopefully, I.
Is it just thistle? Do I just give him a thistle? Does he need one? this?
No. This doesn't look... May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. You didn't want the thistle. Fuck. I have to do this to finish the quest?
Do you need any?
Knowledge of herbal... We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded. I should imagine not.
Okay.
I don't.
As you wish.
May the Lord watch over you.
End dialogue. I should probably just skip it. The parents were rather strange in general, I guess. If they die in your care, they can't be charged with manslaughter. An 11-year-old taking care of a 7-year-old as a parent should have to make sure the 11-year-old also takes care of themselves. Is it? Feels a bit... I don't know. It was very strange. Shoveling walkways? How do I get him to follow now?
Here.
Isn't that? Yeah, okay, it was that. Anyway, I think I'm supposed to talk to the guy that's in here. I guess I gotta go upstairs, maybe? I've never been in here.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Am I not allowed to go in here? Hello, Urban.
Huh?
Who's Urban?
I'm honored that knights such as...
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned
Yay.
Conrad Keyser.
World renowned?
World renowned.
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
It's fairly beneficial to all sides. It's a way for kids to find their own fun without actually being ordered to do so. Okay.
I need to...
Oh, really?
A new arm shipment. What the hell is that icon? I was sent by Tobias Faithar. I'm an apprentice too, or a new arm shipment.
Tobias Faithar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
It must be important then.
He sounds
Go
sleepy.
in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Oh, okay. I guess I needed a key. You look bored.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place.
All right,
filled with
Henry, you
knowledge?
fucking
Don't even
swat.
talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief.
Mm-hmm.
What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
That's true.
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
That's very true.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you.
The
It's just
historian
that only monks have
Procopius
access
is
to the reliquary in the crypt.
an interesting
Folk were
figure.
even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before.
It came up yesterday.
Now no one's allowed in there.
I know.
Came up yesterday
never
because
dreamed of
Pippa's
doing that.
stream
I
featured
just wanted to touch them for
Theodora, and one of our primary sources at the time of Theodora is Procopius. He fucking hated her. He called her a prostitute. He really, really hated her. I was reading up on it a little bit just because I was curious, and like some of the stuff he supposedly made up about her, because I think even Procopius admitted that like a lot of the stuff that he wrote was like not real. Wasn't she? She was this daughter of a bear tamer from the thingy drone. What's the big thingy? What was it called? The not pelodrome. Is it the pelodrome? Hippodrome. Thank you. Sorry. So the father was a hippodrome bear tamer, and then her mother and her sister were dancers, and then she herself was either a dancer in training, or dancer, or maybe like a courtier or some sort. So yeah, she worked in the entertainment industry, but I don't think she was like, you know, that entertainment. Obviously, dancer has connotations in history, but
I'm sorry.
I know.
oh, I was supposed to. There was a side quest of what, letting this guy touch the things of Procopius. Oh, if I talk to this guy, then so now I can go in here. Okay. Quest time. Finally advancing the story.
Enter.
Enter. Is this who I think it is, guys? Is it time? For Brian fucking Blessed? It is.
Huh? By the
Oh my-
horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Oh my god, they really did just use his face.
I thought you were
It's-
urban. What do you want?
Brian bloody Blessed!
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from
It's so
Skalitz,
cool that they
sends
got
his
him for
greetings.
this.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar?
How much would the budget went for
I've
this?
heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
Yes, it
has,
is, Brian.
and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the
I
task
tell
of
my
building a
roomie, he
trebuchet,
loves Brian
but he's
Blessed.
not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining.
Yeah, it's Gottschrick as well.
I'd like to rain some.
There's two
soldiers
games
on
that I've
those
been playing
heathens
recently
of
with him in it.
Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment. And I can't.
This guy needs to
leave
have
here
like 3
right
times
now.
bigger to match his essence. No. Why can't you leave
Why
here?
can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism.
Is that
Then
the
when
year- are you
Sigismund
retarded,
abducted
guy?
the king, I didn't feel
I
too
don't know if
secure
that's what
in
he's
charge,
known for,
so
really.
I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any
He's,
case, I went to Bettelern.
He's in a lot of media. He's had a legendary career. He was on was he a host of Have I Got News for You as well? I think is what I knew him primarily from, was his work on Have I Got News for You. Let me just double check. Brian Blessed.
Infinite S0 just resubscribed for 14 months. Clio I angry Beckpit.
His great big bushy beard. He's boxed the Dalai Lama. He was in Mock the Week. Was he? He wasn't the host though, was he? Bibliography, personal life, career. List of Brian Blessed performances. It didn't link to a different article, it just linked to his page. I'm going in a feedback loop. If you click on list of Brian Blessed performances, it just takes you back to Brian Blessed's Wikipedia page. He was in Z-Cars, which is a very old TV show. Let's see, modern TV shows. He was in Shakespeare, obviously. He was a big theatre guy. He was, what else was he in? He's Grampy Rabbit in Peppa Pig. Very important. Ah, he's a voice for the TomTom satellite nav stuff. Also known as SatNav, also known as satellite navigation. He's also the voice of megalomaniac Red Ivan in 2021 base building game Evil Genius 2 World Domination. He's attempted to climb Mount Everest 3 times, but didn't reach the summit because he wanted to do it without supplemental oxygen. He's reached the tops of Mount Kilimanjaro. What the fuck? He undertook an expedition into the jungles of Venezuela where he survived a plane crash? I know he's got trick. I know. He is the oldest man to have reached the North Magnetic Pole on foot, where he says he punched a polar bear on the nose. I don't think he actually did that. Wow. He is... Blessed has completed 800 hours of space training at Star City in Russia. He won an episode of Celebrity Stars in Their Eyes impersonating Pavarotti. That's impressive. He was an expert commentator for the 2006 Football World Cup. What? I don't remember that. I'm trying to think what else has he been in? Wasn't he the host of like Have I Got News for You?
X100. Congrats on 34k Cleo.
Thank you very
Hag love
much.
is real and only getting bigger.
Thank you, Godzoberg. Thank you very, very much. He was in Kingdom Hearts. He was Boss Nass in Star Wars Episode 1. Who's Boss Nass? Boss Nass apparently has a Wikipedia page. He's the Gungan leader? Wait, he's the Gungan leader? The one who says, through the planet core. That's all I remember about him. That's Brian Blessed? That's Brian fucking Blessed? Wow, I didn't even know that. He was also the villainous Hunter Clayton in Disney's animated film Tarzan, which he reprised the role in Kingdom Hearts 1. He also did the Tarzan yell after Tony Goldwyn was unable to do it himself. What else has he been in? He was Prince Vultan in Flash Gordon. He was Richard IV in Blackadder, first series. He joked that he was supposed to appear in Blackadder 2 as Elizabeth I, but couldn't make it. And then, yeah, he's done a lot of stage performances. A lot of Shakespeare. He was in Cats. He was in Doctor Who. Robin Hood. He was Lord Loxley, the father of Robin Hood in the Hollywood film Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. He was Porthos in The Musketeers in 1967. Fascinating. He played Augustus in I, Claudius as well. Yeah. You were being held at Bethlern.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite.
Sorry, I was
It's
just
a royal
looking him up.
castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing.
A blessed banishment, you would
say.
say.
To my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest,
Great, yeah.
I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Yes, you can. Well, what are you working on? Well, we know it's his opus and his monastery.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy.
Oh, and let's.
All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words.
I don't want to interrupt him.
Our
I've got a
whole
lot on my
world
phone.
will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course.
What is this
Any
notification?
day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
Oh, it's Mako.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Mako has a collab at 7 a.m. What? No, 8 a.m.? Oh, 8 a.m. Good luck with that, Mako. Can I help you escape?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't
Real
leave,
book
sir.
fell away your information.
Young
Cool.
man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help.
What was
with
the name of the
building
book?
Of the
Sorry?
monastery here, and my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some
Conrad
criminal.
Kieser. There we go. Here we go. Konrad Kieser was a German military engineer and the author of Bellefortis, which is apparently came out the same year he died. A book on military technology that was popular out of the 15th century, originally conceived for King Wenceslas. Kieser was dedicated to finishing the work for Rupert of Germany. He later lived in exile in a mountain village in Bohemia during the reign of Sigismund as well. Interesting. Bellefortis. Strong in War, War Fortifications, is the first fully illustrated manual of military technology written by Konrad Kieser and dated from the start of the 15th century. Summarizes material from classical writers of military technology like, I'm going to butcher this, is it Vegetius's De Re Militari and Frontinus's Anecdotal Strategmata, emphasizing poliocetics, I'm butchering this, or the art of siege warfare, but treating magic as a supplement to the military arts. It is saturated with astrology, apparently. Interesting. I'd have to read that up. What are you working for?
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I
Okay.
discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Okay. Can I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages.
Okay,
that's
so
all
I
he
steal the
needs.
money and then I bribe him.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say.
Oh wait, that's the actual
Yes,
quest line.
What are you thinking?
That's the actual quest. Yeah, okay. That's the actual objective.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense
I was
of the
just thinking,
province is
oh, I'll just take his money, and
I
then the game is
realise that,
actually just
but
take his
Sassar
money.
Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission,
He's
Carol
sick.
won't be persuaded.
Okay.
But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
It's quite the nefarious little man,
My
isn't he?
inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Exactly. Okay. How do I get my hands on
How do I get my hands on the commission?
So now we have to
It
sneak
will be
into the...
somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to
Somewhere.
get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's
We
gone.
got a snake.
I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice.
Okay.
He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of
Drink
that
him under the
somehow.
table.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Really can't come
You
over
really
here.
can't come with me right away.
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens. of
So steal the
Sigismund's.
commission
But
or
that can't be done with a quill.
make sure
and
he doesn't have any
parchment,
money.
And I can't leave here right now.
I mean, stealing the money is probably easier.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Carol, the master builder.
Corral. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go steal some stuff. Can I go upstairs? Oh, I can. What's up here? Some lockpicks. Place to read. Oh, hello. Sebastian von Berg. I don't know who you are. Who the hell's Sebastian von Berg? I guess he's the local lord? Thanks for the money, idiot. Don't need any of these. What is this? Oh, it's remedies. Easy does it. Some more books. Let's close the door real quick. It's almost like he's a siege engineer. Yeah, but you wouldn't have thought a siege engineer would be that nefarious. Do you have a Christmas tree in your room? We have a Christmas tree set up in the house, but not in my room, no, because my room is very small. This lock is too big.
Ridza just resubscribed for 3 months. Hello Clio I sip.
The door opened by itself. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, he just came back in before he saw me stealing from him. That's good. Okay, well, he didn't steal it. Siege engineers know how to make alternate ways to get into a place. That's using your logic. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you very, very much for the support. Okay, let's go steal money. Let's go steal money. And thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We will be finishing this today. I don't think it's particularly, like, too much is left. I believe we're on the final stretch of the game. So if you're excited about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or you have played it before, I guess. Did we kill Sigismund? I don't think you can kill Sigismund, because this is such a minor focus on the broader conflict at large. I think this is Carol, right? This is where Carol lives? Is it not? Because he's the master builder. Ah, I apparently have this key. Carol's commission. There we go. Easy peasy. That was very easy. What the hell? Okay. What the heck? Did I become emperor? I don't think you can become emperor. Is that him? No, that's a statue, Cleo. That's a small person. It's not him. It's a little statue on a table that I thought was a person. I'm gonna deliver this kingdom. Yeah! Theresa's gonna go on a walk in the afterlife at this rate. Look, just because I didn't pick the same lady that you picked, my babe is... her life is hanging in the balance. She's being held captive by...
The Lord be praised. What brings you to...
Hoth. What's his name? I got that commission.
I've got that commission.
Right,
Not
Henry,
so
calm down.
loud. For heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the
Sasau
fox
scribe.
isn't half as clever as he thinks.
Okay.
Then he'll do as you ask.
Sasau scribes.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it.
Sasau
Don't
scribe.
forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud.
Oh no, we're gonna have to remember what it
All you
is.
have to do
Guys, what
is
was the
take
password?
new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back
It's the lady that I banged?
immediately.
Yeah.
Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document.
We had
and
sex
the
with
game
Lady
will be up.
Divishes.
Patoxy just
Lord Divish's
resubscribed for
husband.
20 months. Clio I wave Clio I heart.
So we need to go to the Sasau... Wait, is it the scribe? Is it this guy? No, I mean, he is a scribe, surely. It was the... Who are we going to? Huh? What? Why is it saying this? Did it always have this? Didn't it have something else? The Sasau Scribe. Okay, where is that? He is... Okay, over there. Let's just go on a horse. Although maybe we should just fast travel. It's probably quicker. Yeah, it's literally right next to the fast travel point. Thank you for the watch streak. Hi. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Okay. Because knowing this game, it's probably going to be like, hey, you need to figure this one out. Wow, my energy is really low. I guess I need to go to sleep. Yep, we really need to sleep. How do I have anything that helps with that? Oh wait, I have the thing, the potion that lets you stay awake. Because I bought 1 million of them for the game, and it increases energy by 20. Oh yeah. I'm not tired. And now I have 1 less.
Our Lord's tasty, good on bread and for frying.
I'm also drunk apparently. You're a god. Okay. That's locked. Hi, how do I get into your business? Where's the front door? Oh, it's literally the front door. Okay, scribe?
I'm at your service, sir.
I just downed a Red Bull. Yeah, I have a message for you.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox is cleverer than the ferret. No, the ferret is outsmarted by the fox. The fox isn't half as clever as the...
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox! Password.
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
That sounds like something Brian Blessed would do to you. That does sound like something he would do.
The same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right.
Give me an hour?
Give me an hour.
Okay.
I hope I won't have problems on your account. Farewell.
Okay, so now we wait. I guess we just wait. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back, guys. I'll leave this. He literally just got up from his chair. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, I better wait outside just in case the game, like, it trespasses in the time that I go to the toilet. I'm just gonna be right back. I need to pee.
November just resubscribed for 14 months. Clio I Christmas Squibby Clio I Christmas Squibby Clio I Christmas Squibby Clio I Christmas Squibby Clio I Christmas Squibby.
Must be up to no good. Sneaking around in the dark? Light a torch before the catchpole see you. Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light. You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law. Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark? What are you doing creeping around?
Oh wait, am I getting arrested? Am I getting arrested? Ah, I'm gonna get arrested! I was on the toilet and I was realizing, wait, if it gets dark, I won't have my torch out. I'm a criminal. Hang on, let me put my torch on. Oh. Hey guys, is everything the problem? Is there anything the matter? Can I go back in? What are they doing? What happened? Oh, now there's ads playing. Now, I'm sorry, guys. Pick up the forged document from the thingy. I guess we'll just wait. Sorry about that. I didn't realize ads were happening. I didn't know ads were due. Sorry. Just very quickly read this because I got sent something interesting that I need to read, and then we'll get back to the stream. Lastly, ads are happening. Nothing is happening. Am I playing on 4K? No. I have no idea. I have no idea if this is 4K or not. Fastest piss in the West? No, it wasn't. It was actually quite slow because I was reading something. Sit paused for a bit whilst we wait for the ads to finish. We have 1:30. I'm actually running to the kitchen and get a nibble because I'm a bit peckish. The problem with me at the moment is that I keep having very small things to nibble on, and it's probably not very good for my soul. I don't know. You enjoy the Hobbit diet? I don't. I want to actually be full because I feel like I put on more weight if I just have little nibbles here and there. I don't know about you guys, but like when I'm constantly like snacking and stuff, it feels like I keep putting on weight. Sorry, I have people's streams open that I'm very confused about. Because I think my friends raided people. Right. Okay. Ads are playing still. Ads are playing still. Ads are playing still. Be right back. One sec. I'm going to get another nibble. Have you heard about that from others? I just don't like it. I don't know, but I do it. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back from ads, guys. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hi. So, yeah, I was talking through the ads. I was saying hi. Also, thank you, November, for 6 months. Thank you very, very much. I think you did that when I was going to the toilet. Probably tactically so. And thank you, Peter, for 20 months as well. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I think I missed that. I apologize. My bad. My bad. Hi. Can you not have a guard in our house whilst we talk about forgeries, please? What? Huh? What? What just happened? Hello?
I'll be with you.
This game sometimes is really weird. That whole sequence of just getting locked inside the store and then a woman opening the door for me and then a guard, just like a random guard, went to live in the back. And what the fuck? What is this guy's problem? I didn't even know the camera panned when you get pushed. What?
Is it done?
That was bizarre.
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Take care now.
Thank you. That was...
Fuck.
This is bizarre. Anyway, strange sequence of events aside. I don't know about you guys, but I've turned into a little bit of like a hamster. Not even a hamster, because hamsters don't do that. My diet at the moment is just having little snacks here and there, and not eating anything substantial, so I just end up hungry the entire day, and then I snack a lot, right? Too much snacking.
Yeah.
But you were full of nuts. No, not like a hamster. Off we get. Go see Brian. And then, yeah, so inevitably, I have all these snacks. I literally just ran and had a piece of Terry's chocolate orange. And now I have this wafer thing that my roomie bought. And I was like, oh, it's nice. You should try some. Caramel chocolate wafer thing. I'm just eating chocolate. It's just all snacks. It's terrible. I should be eating fruit. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, I snack too much. And then my roomies, I think my roomies understood that I was a little bit pissed off at them. And they tried to... I had to sneeze, sorry. They tried to bribe me. They bought a white chocolate and raspberry cheesecake, which is my favorite type of cheesecake. To try and bribe me, because I've been kind of grumpy about the whole looking after the dog thing. Except it wasn't very good. I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry, I'm keeping... Oh my god, my nostrils. I must have, like, dust or something. Something is bothering me. Or maybe someone's talking about me. Is someone talking about me? Why am I sneezing so much? Mia, are you talking about me? No, she's not at stream. Why is my nostril so... Ugh! People are talking about me. It's Jets. She's not streaming. Why am I so sneezy? Ah! My nostrils are bothering the fuck out of me right now. Thank you for my glasses back. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me blow my nose maybe. That'll help. Sorry. Did they bribe me because one of my roomies ate my yogurt? Oh, the worst part about that is... The worst part about roomies eating yogurt is, they were like, oh, to make it up for you, we'll get you some more. But they didn't have them anymore. They didn't have any more of my yogurt, so they bought a different brand that doesn't taste as nice. So now I've got worse yogurt.
What brings you to me?
Which makes me really sad.
You really can't come with me right
Very,
away?
very sad. But
I'd like to rain some boulders on those
I found a
heathens of
Peloton
Sigismund's,
that I might want to buy,
but that can't be
but I don't
done
have
with
any
a
room
quill
for
and
it.
parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Like, someone relatively close to me, not relatively close, like, not that far away, who's selling a Peloton. I'm like, ooh, I could buy one and then join the cult. Because they're selling it for secondhand. It's still expensive. Peloton stock's going down like crazy. They're always going down like crazy. Let me show you Peloton stocks real quick. Not very good at all. Firefox. Hopefully it's not showing on stream. No. Peloton stocks. The Peloton stocks are not very good. Because it happened during the pandemic, right? And so there's like, oh, it's like, oh, maybe it'll be good. But yeah, here's, this is 1 day. Here's 5 days. Here's 1 month. Here's 6 months. It's actually on an upswing. Here's 1 year. Here's 5 years. Basically, the pandemic happened. And everyone wanted to exercise inside. Yeah? And then the pandemic stopped. And people suddenly didn't need to exercise at home anymore. And the company has been struggling ever since. But, I mean, let's be honest. Like, in August, it was $3. At the moment, it's $9. It's actually doing a lot better than it was in August. It's actually doing okay. Yeah, they're at 160? 150, 160 in the height of the pandemic. So yeah, if you got in at the as an early adopter, like the pandemic was amazing for them, and then all of a sudden the pandemic ended and it fucked up. Lululemon's up. There you go. Turns out people don't want to spend tons on money on an indoor bike if they don't need to. Well, it makes sense to spend that much money when you can't leave your house, but like when you can leave your house and you're not trapped inside anymore, you don't necessarily... It's like all the people who bought dogs, right? Lots of people bought Pelotons during the pandemic because they wanted to exercise. Same reason people wanted to buy dogs is so they had someone to talk to, / you got to go outside if you had a dog, right? And then pandemic ended and all those people who had dogs got rid of them because they didn't actually want to look after them. Could people really not leave their house to bike normally? It depends on where you lived, right? Some people didn't give a shit about it, obviously, but in certain places with quite strict lockdowns, especially in Australia, you couldn't leave your house in certain areas, especially Victoria. Right.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story.
Okay, but we know this. We know this. We have the thing.
And why?
To be honest,
money's.
Dear me.
Oh, do I still have to?
Couldn't Carol be?
I realize, but
What?
Carol?
Yeah, I've done this. Huh? Wait, why is the game
How do
treating
I
me
get
like
my-
I haven't done this?
Right. You really...
Huh? Don't I have it? Not to oh, I have to show it to Conrad. Oh. I didn't have to talk to him. That's just really strange. I would have thought I had to tell him, not the person. My bad. We hate cyclists. No, Australia's pretty cycle friendly, especially in places like Canberra and like Melbourne. And I think most of the big cities tend to be pretty friendly to cyclists, but Australia's big, and you can't really cycle anywhere. You are a registered financial advisor. No, I am not. You can never cycle with the drop bears around? Exactly, that's why you get a peloton. So you don't have to worry about the drop bears. You had to get a pass from the local police chief to walk to the bushfire relief center to continue your bushfire recovery during a lockdown. What?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
I have never talked to this man
We'll
about
see what
Conrad.
fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
Oh, okay. Are you going to get up? It's a pretty good animation of standing up. Just stop pickpocketing him. Didn't I steal all his money? I thought I did. I forgot to put back the original. I haven't saved. Fuck! Huh? Is that my last save? What? Ah! Where am I? Oh god, I'm back here. I did this off stream. No, I still have to go back. Oh no, guys, you have to see all the stuff that I did off stream. Do I have the food? I have some of it. The fuck? Oh no, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is the guy you're supposed to talk to about the alcohol, I think.
Good luck to you.
Can I have an auto max, please? This quest isn't worth it, by the way. You pay so much money for this food, and then you don't get that amount of money back. I can't believe I forgot to put it back. I was hearing him talk about I have one of them as myself. So I was like, oh wait, hang on, didn't I? Was I meant to put it back?
I'd like to
See now.
Andrew.
I could.
They might get upset and cause coming short. Maybe you're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you?
Just doesn't matter. Well, right now.
The gentry have.
You're
You
not.
failed again. Okay, yeah, I failed that thing.
I knew you were.
I do like things
success.
to go.
I'll send it there.
Maybe.
Okay, success. There we go. So he's sending the ale to the camp. Okay, fuck! Chances of finishing the game are getting lower and lower? Yeah! Okay, so that's that one. I've done that, didn't I? Yeah, I've done that. Okay, and now I need to go to another tavern to get more meats. I need more meat. Give me your meat. Okay, let's zoom. Well, that was pretty quick. Hello, Ledechko. They hate me here. They fucking hate me. They fucking despise me here. It's crazy how much they hate me. Alright, give me your meat. As in meat products, not anything sexual. Okay. Give me your bacon. That's how the bacon is made, baby. Give me your hair. Give me your venison. I feel like venison should be worth a lot more than... You know. It should count for more meat than I don't know, a single sausage, right? A whole slice of venison? It's a lot of meat compared to one sausage. You know?
I
guess you could hunt it yourself and that'll be free. Or, I mean, the arrows.
Agree?
Wow.
Yeah, they hate me here, I forgot. What about this? My reputation here is ass. Look at that. It's pretty bad.
There, satisfied?
So is that enough? How much do I have? I have... Let's go over here and buy some food. I'm zooming. I feel like I can finish this. I think I can. Let's just not fuck it up this time. And maybe use this quick save more often. I have a lot of them. I should probably use them. Hello, tavern wench. Can I buy something?
Gods.
Stop trade. Give me your bacon. I don't think I need that much, but I'll just buy it all. Why not? Because I have some on the horse. I'll just play it safe. I mean, we can use the food ourselves and feed it to the dog. To power level the dog. It's a skill on alcoholism. I don't think you should have skills in alcoholism, guys. It's sending a bad message.
Let's have a word.
Well... Aye.
There we go. Okay. I can't sprint. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Send more to the horse. No, wait, hang on. No, I updated my horse. I made Pebbles really strong. I made Pebbles amazing. Ah! I went to Thingymabob. I went over here to make Pebbles supercharge. Where is it? It's over here, Newhoff. Let's very quickly go to Newhoff. Let's just speed run. Also, my energy is running low. I'll drink another potion. Skip. Cooked horse meat. I think back in those days, you didn't get too picky about the amount of meat you had. I think it might be too late. I think we might have to wait a day. Is that why IKEA got it from? Probably. It also could just be like a cultural thing. Maybe in Sweden they ate horse meat more often. Oh no, but the horse meat was in the UK, wasn't it? It was IKEA in the UK that was selling horse meatballs, I think. If I am not mistaken, there is a bed in this oh no, it's this building over here. You can just like sleep in someone's bed and it's fine. People don't get too pissed. There's a reason so many old Well, recipes use organs and new ones that don't. Old world recipes use organs and new world ones don't. Are you talking about, like, European recipes versus, like, Native Americans?
What do you think you're doing? Sleeping in someone else's bed?
Sorry.
Get the hell out or I'll call a guard.
Sorry.
Good morning. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I need her to wake up so that we can buy stuff from her. She takes a while. Oh, modern American recipes.
God bless.
I don't know. Okay. Add to basket. Add to basket. Haggle.
I'd like to...
Oh, it's so expensive. Let's try and get it to 2,700.
What do you say to...
Well...
2,750.
Aye, that...
Okay. And then we... Never mind, sorry. I need to end dialogue. And then we go to our horse, and we go to our bridle. Just sort by expense. Move to horse, go to the horse. Equip this, send to inventory, move to inventory. Go to her. Let's stop trade. Sell. Add to basket, and then where's the other one? Where is it? Where's the horse thing? There it is. It's not worth a lot because it's completely destroyed. Haggle.
Let's talk...
Well...
Are we...
I'd all...
There we go. Okay, cool. Now, Pebbles is souped. Souped up Pebbles. Good morning, get out. Just like how my dates end. Yeah. I mean, well, hopefully you don't have your dates with you breaking into their house and sleeping into their bed without them knowing it. Like, hopefully you don't do that. That would be a good idea if you didn't do that. Okay, so now we need to go to Talmberg and do the alcohol thing. And the beer and the food thing. Because I think I have enough now. I found out that if you just Alt-Tab when you play this game, whilst you're map traveling, it slows down, but you also never get intercepted. Fun fact. As far as I can tell, the interceptions only happen if you actually have the game open. Which is a very... I guess that's a nice thing, right? So, like, if you're busy, you don't worry about... You know... Hey, what are these guys doing? Are they villains? Why are they sneaking? Who are they sneaking for? Are they bad guys or are they good guys? They seem to be good guys. The hell? Are they trying to sneak into the camp? Like the good guys camp? Are they bad guys? Are they thieves? They were guards. They were just called guards and they also didn't attack me. So I would have thought they would attack me if I... Why did I fall off the horse? What? Pebbles? I just souped you up! Huh?
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. I don't appreciate your good guy versus bad guy dichotomy. Can we speak about protagonist versus antagonist? Huh?
I'm honored that...
Are you?
I brought you some meat.
Stack it up.
Are you?
What's going?
You're a proper.
Are you joking or?
Good luck to you.
Is that a joke? I am joking. Okay. Oh god, this is so awkward to do. I think my X is not working anymore. No. 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 I brought you some.
Stack it over.
Okay. Take my meat! Take my meat! Take my meat! Okay, that's all of it.
That's the lot.
Great. May the Lord.
There we go. I did that quest. Okay, so now we have a shit ton of sausages, I guess. Okay, that's those side quests done. I'm sorry, guys, that all these side quests that I did off stream are now just having to be done again. Okay, let's go back to Sasa. Zoom on over. Are you saying that your ex fell into depression? What? Who? Me? Me who? You who? I'm not following. It's too engrossed in the game. Okay, we're in Sasa. Let's go see Conrad Kiesa. We have to remember we have to talk to the guard. And if I talk to the guard, I can level up my speech. Not that I think it matters, but let's do it anyway. Well, I won't bother with the weeds quest, guys, don't worry. Have I finished the game? No, I'm at the... close to the end. I believe. I'm in the final act.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Eh?
My respect.
You don't seem to think. What is but? I'm much of. You look.
Don't
sorry.
even. Me.
I'm just. I can't help you with that. Sorry.
Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Well, guess what, Henry? We've got some sausages. Wait. No, one sausage was all I needed. Nom 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 nom. Open? Okay. Do you want to hear the Brian Blessed conversations again? Axe is X.
Enter.
Should we skip this? Because we've already seen this like half an hour ago. It's Brian Bloody Blessed.
By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Hello. No to skipping or
I
yes
thought
to
you
skipping?
were urban. What do you want?
Hello, Brian.
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master
Why are we
builder
back
and
here?
engineer
'Cause I
from
had to.
Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar?
Snack on a cheeky banger.
Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story.
Brian Blessed does not have
I
object
was a
compass.
little,
Apparently.
more than a little critical.
He has
of
tried to
Sigismund's
climb
efforts at Nicopolis.
Everest 3 times.
And it might surprise you to
He
know
has climbed
after that
Mount
defeat, he
Kilimanjaro.
didn't particularly appreciate
And he
my
also
criticism.
crashed a
Then
plane
when
in
Sigismund
Venezuela?
abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
Okay.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
In Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit
I
of a
thought you were
blessing.
German.
I have peace and quiet to attend to my
Get it?
opus and a band of able assistance. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks
Get
to
it?
all this unrest.
He said, frankly? I said, I thought you were German.
Why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest,
I hope Hagland has been going well. Well,
Money,
aside from
sir?
just losing, like,
You don't seem like a man who lives
an
in
hour's worth of off-screen
No.
progress
I don't need it to support
in the blink of an
myself.
eye because I'm an
It's to
idiot.
fund my opus.
Because this game
And that's
actually
why I
treats
agreed to help
life
with the
like real life.
construction of the monastery.
It's yeah.
So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
I need to simply. Okay.
What
if
is
you
it you're
guys
working
don't
on,
mind,
sir?
I'm gonna speed run this, just to, because we've heard this all before. Basically, he's just talking about all the plans. Okay, how do I get on my commission? You really can't come away with me. Why can't you get leave? He's telling the same thing again. Yeah, we've just gone around in a circle. Thanks for the chats. And now we got. Okay, so now we need to go steal a parchment from the man over here. He tried to climb Everest 3 times because he didn't remember the previous attempts. He doesn't have dementia. What are you talking about? Alright, where is this man? He is not here. Okay, we just go over here. Go over here, and we steal it. And also unlock this and steal his money. He doesn't have any money! Never mind. Okay, so now we show the... We steal the Master Builder's commission. And then, do I have to show it to Conrad? Oh. I guess we do have to show it to Conrad. Never mind. I gotta go back to him. Have you guys spent much of your life around churches? I guess it depends on if you're religious or not. How religious are you guys?
Greetings. What business have
Did you guys... I mean, you might not be Christian. You might be a different religion.
I've got that commission.
Not so. They're very...
Oh, yeah, the password.
All right.
Carol?
Brian, bless the password. Okay. Not at all? Catholic? Hey, same. We're on the winning team. Catholicism. Only went because you had to. Bar mitzvah? Practicing Catholic. I don't know much about Judaism, aside from, like, the very generic stuff. Like, the bar mitzvah, and Hanukkah, and... I'm failing my religious education studies that I had back in the day. Okay. Let's talk this guy, and then I have a message for you, and the fox isn't his colorism password.
That's... Well, I've got this...
And then, yeah, okay, we do this, and then we wait an hour? And hopefully the store doesn't close in an hour. Lots of churches in your area? Grew up going to church every Sunday, you don't go anymore? Yeah, same. So, my family, well, my sister and I, had an agreement with our dad, in that...
Is it done?
Here you are.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Now we need to go back over here. Okay, yeah, so growing up, my dad and I basically had an agreement, well, my sister and I had an agreement with our dad, which we were forced into without our consent, but that's it. But basically, the idea is that we had to go to church every day, not every day, sorry, every week, every Sunday. And then once we were 18, we got the choice to decide whether or not we still went. So, yeah. Swimming and going to church, those are my main things of the week, I guess. You're Buddhist? Ah. I don't know much about Buddhism. Aside from, again, the very basics. Hopefully this guy isn't here so I can just sneak it in. So I need to go... Oh, he took all of his stuff out. Where is the quest item? Forged letter of absence. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Huh? Is it not a quest item? I guess you have to... Oh. It's not a quest item, so you can put it back. Yeah, okay. So we've put it back. Perfect. Now I just need to find the man. The myth, the legend. Where are you? Very atmospheric. Where is he? Where's Carol? Let's see his hand. Oh no, is he done for the day? Do we have to wait a day? Might have to wait a day. Save first, just in case. Yeah, he's done for the day. Fuck, all the work stopped. You can just sleep in a bed, I guess, or just skip time. But you're right, I should save. We could sleep in his bed. That would be funny. Does he have a second bed? He does! Not very comfy, but we could sleep here. Maybe he won't notice. He's probably gonna notice. Yeah, I don't know. Religion is... well, it was a pretty important part of my life, I guess. Not so much nowadays. Oh, hello. So why did I get up? Oh, because... hi.
I am at your service.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
I forgot to save.
Charge.
The hand of...
We'll see. Come with me. Farewell.
Yep. Are you gonna... I guess we'll quick save. Just in case. Probably should have done this quick save beforehand, but is he gonna... oh, he's mute.
Seal and signature are genuine.
Yep. Okay.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Hooray! I did it! Quest succeeded. I didn't fuck it up this time. Let's go! I do need to run around... oh, how do I get out of here? Just leave. I'm gonna get yelled at for not having a torch. I probably am. Am I allowed in? I am. Oh, he's not asleep. Okay.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door!
Eh?
Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
What?
They're after me!
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Oh no,
Why
Brian!
would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
I need to save him.
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostolitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
I'll go check
Take
it
it
out.
easy. If someone's after
It's not
you,
paranoia.
I'll
If
see to
people
it.
really are.
I'll have a sniff around the town or lie
It's
in
not
wait
paranoia.
for
It's the Usos.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise.
The Italian
I'll hide in
bassinet
the
is a
lot
lot
better
better because
starts
even though it
creeping
has
around
1
after
point low
dark,
defenses,
I'll
it has
catch
a
him.
lot more charisma.
Will,
Really?
Won't you? Good.
I'm just
Good.
using
I'll be sure to
the
hide well.
Lords
If
of
he
Lipo
sees
set
you,
because it's the
he
cool
won't
set
come.
from the thing. I'm not like min-maxing the gear. I'm just...
I know they're after me.
Wait,
I know
watch
it.
out for the assassin at midnight. What's the time? Are you the assassin?
I hope that I can be...
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. No.
What am I to do?
Farewell.
What am I to do?
Well, I'll close the door and save him. We need to save him from an assassin, eh? Speak with Sir Sebastian the custodian. Oh, that's the guy upstairs, isn't it? Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Hello?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Thank you for waking up to see me. Captain Ribard said me. Oh, wait, that's...
Good luck to you.
Yeah, that's not the quest line I don't want to do. I'm so sorry that I woke you up for this. I apologize. That's a different quest. My bad. Right, so where are the assassins? Where are those assassins? You got a thing on your head. Yeah, it's saying congratulations for hitting 34,000 followers on Twitch. Because I haven't checked on my milestones in a while, and that was the milestone I hit today. He wants me to find out what's going on to keep dark outside of his house. Is it not? Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, not. I'm not gonna save and quit. I mean, I could save. And then I need to wait, I guess? I guess it's not midnight. It's like 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 2 a.m., not midnight. So where's the assassin? Where's the assassin? Does it have to be 2 a.m.? Give him a bit, he's shy. Well, presumably he's outside the house. Not inside it, although I did open the door. But there's a guard, so... The guard would defend him, surely. Unless the guard is the assassin. Hello? Any assassins here? Of course. Maybe I'm the assassin? Oh. Do I have to wait for it, like, later in the day or something? Like, tomorrow? Do I have to wait a whole 24 hours for this quest to trigger? Please, no. I don't want to wait even more. The assassin were the friends we made along the way. Why are you guys both saying the same joke? It's impressive, actually. Jinx? Now both of you can't speak until I say so. Did you guys do Jinx padlock? Throw away the keys? Is that a thing that you used to do as a kid? You had to say Jinx, then padlock, and then throw away the keys. So that the person could never speak ever again in their lifetime. Twitch chatters fighting over the same one brain cell joke reference. We did Jinx, You Owe Me a Coke. Yeah, there's that one as well. That was pretty popular. I think Jinx Padlock was like a thing that you did like as like a 5 or 6 year old, and then Jinx, You Owe Me a Coke was like, oh, you're like 10 years old, right? It's like an aged version of the joke. I don't think there's any assassin here. Probably shouldn't have run away from the guy I'm supposed to defend from an assassin to try and find the assassin. He did say he was down the street, like in Sasau, so maybe I need to go to Sasau? But surely the assassin would be trying to kill him here, not in Sasau. Right? It was like a certain lord or something? Let me just talk to him again. What is his name? Oh my god, I can't talk to him now. Are you kidding me? Is it because I have the torch out? No, I just can't talk to him now. Okay, well, let's close the door on him. Did you ever do slug bug? No. The only time this Cleo has slugged is when that slug humped me by Himemiya Rie's slug by her brother or something. I don't know. It's the only time slug has happened to me. And then slugs are just like gross. I remember back when I was younger, like you would have to be careful walking around because there were snails everywhere because it's a colder climate, and so like that's a thing that kids don't have to deal with at least in Australia, as far as I'm aware, is you don't really have to deal with snails and slugs. Which I always felt bad when you would just walk around. You would just walk around and like you just hear a crunch under your feet. And then you'd look down and you've killed a snail. And I always felt bad. I always felt bad about it because it's just an innocent little snail / slug. I know it doesn't necessarily have... Well, I feel it does have feelings. Well, it did have feelings and then it died. But yeah, I don't know. It's so sad. Punch someone if you see a Volkswagen Beetle? Oh, that was what slug bug was? See, we had a different thing. Growing up, we didn't have slug bug. It was called punch buggy. Sensation and feeling are different things. Oh, okay. I need to be semantic. You called it punch buggy? Yeah, I called it punch buggy. Maybe that's like a regional thing or like a country thing? It was called punch buggy in Western Canada. We also had mini pinch. I don't know if you guys had that, but in the UK / Australia, it was if you saw a mini, because minis were a lot more common there, right? If you saw someone with a Mini Cooper, you got to pinch someone. And then if you saw a yellow car, we had you said quack slap, and you got to slap the person. If you saw a yellow car. You had cows in graveyards? What the hell? That's so morbid. Hey, where's this assassin? You'd say Spotto for yellow cars. What the heck? Guys, I might need to look up this quest, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going around in circles. He wants me to find out what's going on and to keep watch after dark outside his house. He suspects a certain Master Pachar who is with on Segsman's campaigns. If I'm ever to get Conrad to Downberg, I'll have to find out more about Pachar. Who's Pachar? Snails have 6 brains? Oh. Oh my gosh. What is this? What was I doing? I was looking at the quest. Sorry, what is... Oh, hi. What is this quest called? Rocketeer. Hello, Memo. Hello, Dragonator. Cows have multiple stomachs, right? Snails have 6 brains? What the fuck? Rocketeer quest, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Waiting for the assassin. If you hide in the barn behind the wall, So even you can't see doors of the house. You have to wait till midnight. He will come around 12:15 to 1 a.m. immediately. So yeah, I was too late. I have to wait a day. I have to wait a day, guys. No! Find out more about Paychar. How can I do that? You have to talk to Paychar. Oh, it's optional. If you go to the Wagner's Inn, when questioned whether the villagers know who you are, they'll say you played dice with him and suggest that he's some kind of merchant. He will be there at the inn. When confronted, he'll say his trade, his business is private, and then he's not here to harm Conrad because, after all, they were friends. There is no dialogue options after speaking with Conrad after speaking to him. Wait or near the custodian's house until the 24-hour mark. Okay. 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 Oh, hello, Peter. Hello, Magnothead, and hello, Fulgor. Sorry. Right. So now we just have to wait. Okay. My bad for not doing it on the right time. It is now almost daytime, I guess. What's this term? What time of day is this? It's not dusk. It's, it's dawn, right? Dawn is happening. But we have to wait a whole day. We have to wait a whole ass day. Is there anywhere for me to sit? Hey, I could just read for a bit. Do I have any books? I think I do. Ad starting in 3 minutes. Ulrich's documents. Do I have any other books? Recipe. Oh. You already know that. Necronomicon. Do I really not have any other books? Heretic's testimony. Oh, Hercules and his diet. Okay, let's read it for 4 hours. That gets us to 9 a.m. You love Out of Touch? It's a good song. And there's that Twitter account that was what it was. What was it? Out of Touch Thursdays or something? With the anime? You know what I mean? The one with the anime. That really helps. That really, really helps. I know what you mean. Yeah, Lucky Star. Yeah, Lucky Star. Okay. I'm gonna just, like, I don't know, wait up here for 12 hours? Midnight. It needs to be midnight, so let's just make it... Well, there's 24. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lucky Star. Is it Out of Touch Thursdays? We need to eat a sausage again. Did I leave the door open for the assassin? I think I accidentally left the door open for the assassin. Surely someone would close the door. Oh, the door's closed. I guess we just wait. And maybe he'll come? I don't know. Just wait for this assassin. There's a guard on the inside, so like... When the guard just get him? Who's gonna win in a fight? An assassin or a trained guard? Probably a trained guard. Because assassins aren't typically trained for like hand-to-hand combat. They're there to like slit throats and then escape, right? O22. He said midnight, didn't he? Do you ever play strategy games with your community? We've done it a few times, but not like super often. I'll probably try and see if we can fit in. I'll try and fit something in before the trip. Maybe we can do something on stream for the last stream of the year. Maybe. We'll see. It's just kind of difficult because sometimes it, you know, some games have limits to how many people can be in the game, right? Where the fuck is this guy? Where is he? Oh, ads are on. Sorry. It can be a lot to juggle. I'm just... What? Wait in or near the custodian's house until the 24-hour mark. By the 1-hour mark. Oh, we have to wait until... We have to wait until midnight. Okay. Did it say in? In or near the custodian's house. Maybe. Oh, there's someone. He just closed the door.
Well done.
Okay, well, let's just wait until the ads are over. There we go. I don't know. It's, yeah. It depends on the game, and then sometimes the games, like, the most obvious option is, like, EU4, but EU4 with viewers is going to be very difficult. Or it's not necessarily difficult, it gets very silly. It can get very, very silly. And there's a lot of people who could potentially join, but might miss out based on time zones, because a lot of my viewers are based in different parts of the world. And then, lag is a massive thing. Unfortunately, I live in Australia. For a lot of my viewers, they are European or American based. So a lot of them are probably going to have bad connections as well. And yeah, there's other options, like there's Total Warhammer, but Total Warhammer has a limit of 8 people per multiplayer campaign, I think. I think you can only do 8 people in a Total Warhammer multiplayer session. It would be nice if you could do more, but it would be kind of wacky, right? I don't know. That would be a cool thing to do, like a, I don't know, like a massive Total Warhammer campaign, but you would have to separate everyone all over the world, right? Because otherwise people are going to encounter each other too quickly. I did see like a funny multiplayer campaign thing, which was like you had to control Carrick 8 peaks, I think. It was like a bunch of Total Warhammer content creators, and they had a contest to see who could hold Carrick 8 peaks for 8 turns. And the first person to hold it for 8 turns wins. One sec. Yeah, it was like King of the Hill, but in Carrick 8 Peaks. And they had a guy playing Belagar, and they had a guy playing Imric, and they had a guy playing Queek, and they had a guy playing Skarsnik. And I think it was basically just the 4 of them teaming up. Oh no, I think someone played Elspeth, actually. Yeah, someone was playing Elspeth as well. And then I think another person played Vlad. Anyway, sorry. Welcome back from ads, guys. I was just yapping to myself about multiplayer stuff. Because the question came up about what would be a good multiplayer game to play in stream. Anyway, the assassin is here.
Insolent. Well.
Yeah.
The guard's kicking his ass. Good job, lads! Pachar is dead. He had a trunk key as well. Well done. Well done, Pachar.
I hope that I can be of help to you, Knight.
You've already done your job, mate. Kill Pachar. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Find out more about Pachar.
God be with you.
I didn't do a damn thing, guys. I don't get it. You don't have a problem with playing with Discord. You don't even have a problem with specific viewers playing with you. It's not necessarily that. It's just doing it on stream is a little bit... The thing with... So, like, I have nothing against doing EU4 community games on stream. I have multiple concerns. One, people's behavior on stream, because it's a multiplayer game and they can have... People can be silly, let's say, with their chat messages in the game, and I don't think you can hide it when you're in the game. Not that I don't trust you guys to misbehave, but, like, let's just be honest. It's a game involving... Well, ooh, let's just sit like this. Enjoy the fire. Basically, yeah. There's the components of people being silly. And then if you're streaming it on Twitch, then there's the potential for people, like, random people to show up and join. In which case, then I don't know how they're going to act. And, you know, there can be people who are, let's say, a little bit too into roleplay for certain things involving stuff. You can use a PNG in OBS to cover chat. Yeah, but the chat is, like, going to be... I think the chat messages in OBS for... I mean, in EU4 are, like... They show up, like, here, where my model is now. Where I am now. It's, like, here. So it would have to be, like, really awkwardly just covering the thing. Maybe there's a way to just disable chat. I don't know. Have I romanced anyone? I've had sex twice. I don't know necessarily about romance. And then another thing is simply just that people might not just be interested in watching, like, a community EU4 game on stream. Which, you know, it's just, that's just a fact about it. That's nice to hear. How about in-game? What? Is the VIP redeem supposed to be turned off? Yes, Kuminaka Nico. We're at the cap.
Did you find anyone?
I have 100 VIPs. I can't get any more unless we get...
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
I didn't do a thing.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus. There'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg.
Yeah, come to Talmberg.
You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
That's true.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense.
They're asking about Henry. Yeah. Sorry. What is... Ooh. Got a message reply. Yeah, I think the main concern is just like, yeah, if like everyone's in the game, then I guess no one would want to watch it. I don't know. EU4 is already quite divisive with some of my viewers, so like, I don't know about a community version. It also, I would need to give people like a lot of head up, because obviously there'll be people interested, but it might be at a weird time, like if you've got commitments. And again, the whole, splitting, like the whole audience being split up across multiple time zones and then trying to appease everyone would be difficult. And I don't want to like, you know, if I do it at the American time zone, then the Europeans probably won't be able to show up. And then if I do it at the European time zone, then the Americans won't be able to show up. And then like, you can't really, there's no real, I don't think there's like a time zone that really fits everyone in. Unfortunately. Unless it would have to be some awful time for me. It would be like, it would basically be an awful time for me, and then, that means all the Australians can't attend, right? Unfortunately, I'm someone with a European focus on their content that doesn't have great overlap with European time zones. Which is a bit of a shame. Right, what am I doing? I have to go tell Fafar about Conrad, which is actually the other way around. It's this way. Oh. Okay. What? Eh?
A well-chosen site.
Hey.
You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Yay!
Not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord.
Yep.
The flower of French knighthood was
Yep.
slain there. Sigismund fled for his life.
They all
and
charged
I
up a
did
hill
too,
by
I must
themselves like
confess.
idiots.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into
It
submission,
means the question goes down a rabbit hole.
but to break down the gate.
I'd like to do
I am
it.
at your
It's just whether or
service,
not
my
it's
lord.
stream
We will
appropriate
build
is the other
trebuchet
question.
quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days.
Oh, okay.
And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
What is Raketa?
Raketa are missiles filled with black powder with a
Oh.
touch hole at the bottom to ignite it.
Oh,
They shoot
rockets.
forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to
That's for the sequel.
But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Yeah, you don't say that he was a little bit obsessed.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional
Is he
situation
like the-
that demands a conventional solution.
Prototype of
I'm still hoping that
the
Toth
American
will see
stereotype
sense
of being
and parley
obsessed with
with us.
guns and
He
rockets.
may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
I saw the term that was a little bit derogatory that was used at Americans. They called them amosexual. Because it was talking about how, like, online people, when they see pictures of people holding guns, like, you see people being like, oh wow, like, the first thing that they talk about is like, wow, look at the lack of or presence of trigger discipline, like, and then someone explained it, like, why do people always talk about trigger discipline whenever they see a picture of a person holding a gun? I think the context of it was the that Russian ambassador getting assassinated in Turkey, like 8 years ago, if you remember that. I think what was happening, it was a picture of Luigi, the CEO assassin, being escorted, and people being like, wow, this picture looks so fucking cool, and it does. And then someone in comparison was like, hey, it makes me think of this picture, and then someone linked it, and then yeah, someone was like, why is the first thing people always think about is trigger discipline in regard about that? The gun lover community uses the term amosexual very favorably. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's not like is it like a self-deprecating thing, or it's because we know it comes from a place of envy. It's people trying to show off that they think guns are cool. No, it feels like it's very much like a the way this is explained to me is like, it's basically, yeah, ways for people to try and come across as cool. Like, oh, look, I'm so smart, I know all the things about guns. Look at me, I'm so in the know about guns and everything. I know trigger discipline is obviously important because you need to not accidentally shoot people or yourself. So yeah, obviously gun safety is very important, but like, why is the first thing that people think about, like, when they see a picture of like that? Like, this, literally a picture, like, moments after the Russian politician has been fucking assassinated, and then people are like, oh wow, look at the gun discipline on this trained professional who assassinated someone, because I believe the person that killed him was a police officer? Like a special forces police officer? Like, no shit he knows how to handle a gun. It was his job.
I'll have to get something to eat.
And then
Starting
people
to
are
get
like,
hungry.
I don't know. Yeah, it's the first thing that you teach you about holding a gun. I know, I went through that. I held 3 different guns and I got told, hey, rest your hand here, not here. It makes you sound cool. You think it makes you sound cool and that you know what you're talking about. I think that might be it, right? It's like people trying to look cool and impress others because, like, look at me, I know trigger discipline. And then someone, I think, else made the comment that, like, it's kind of like the stereotype of I have mastered the blade only so that I never use it, right? Sort of vibes. Which is fair, I guess it is kind of similar, except instead of sword, it's gun. It's very basic knowledge. Yeah, it does feel very basic, right? You just kind of... I don't know. Look at the trigger of a gun in front of you as the first, as a trained response. It lets you gauge threats. You'd have to be pretty close, though, no? I guess it depends on how obvious the trigger is, I suppose. It was a cool picture. Yeah, it was. It was the Turkish policeman who assassinated the Russian ambassador to Turkey? I think that was the situation. And then the picture of Luigi, the CEO killing guy, is also fucking hard as hell.
Hey.
What the hell? Did you see this? I crouched in front of them and they all went, whoa, what's up with this guy? Hopefully they fixed that in the sequel. We're also confused when UK sees butter knife as a deadly weapon. Do they? I don't think they use butter knives. Don't they use, like, machetes and shit? You got a knife. You got a knife for that license. Sorry, I actually butchered the quote, but I think I made it better. You see someone with their finger on the trigger, it's a much more immediate issue rather than someone using proper discipline. The police literally tweeted about it from their weapon sweep. They probably just took everything, right? I assume the butter knife was alongside everything else, right? You saw a Blue Sky post that had AI of Luigi as a woman saying, "Here, lesbians, this is why women are hot for him. As a woman, he was hot as fuck." He is, like, a conventionally attractive person. He's, like, a young, rich, conventionally attractive guy who got fucked over by health insurance and took matters into his own hands, right? That seems to be the general consensus of what happened. Oh yeah, and then now I saw a picture of, he's apparently in the same prison as Diddy, and then obviously someone took a picture of Diddy versus Luigi from Super Smash Bros. As, like, the first reply, or, like, the top reply to that. Which makes sense, because it's a funny meme. Society is so shit. There's good and bad. Definitely can be worse. Not that everything's, you know, hunky-dory, but definitely can be worse. Look about what's happening in Myanmar, where the military overthrew the government, and now, like, they've been in a civil war for like 4 years. And like a lot of people have died. That's pretty bad. Also, like a few years before that, they did like a genocide? Or ethnic cleansing? Does anyone remember what happened to the Rohingya? What happened? Do you remember the video of a woman doing yoga and then in the background a coup happened? It's that. That was Myanmar. There was a woman in the capital of Myanmar was doing some like yoga during COVID. And it went a bit viral because it was just like the juxtaposition of a woman doing public exercise during COVID, and then in the background you see a convoy of military vehicles go past, and it's literally them off to go overthrow the government. Was it Zumba? I thought it was it Zumba or was it yoga? Anyway, that happened. And then, like, for the last 4 years, the people of Myanmar have been protesting / in a civil war against the military. So that's pretty bad. Like, at least you don't have to do that, right? It could be worse. And then Thailand started shipping anti-coup rebels. There's like there's like a million different rebel factions. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news about it, but like there's like 7 different rebel armies, and like some of them are absurd. Like I think the one that just took, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news, but I guess this is a bit too political of a topic maybe, but they basically overthrew the military control of the border with Bangladesh. So now the coup owners don't control the region of Myanmar that touches Bangladesh now. And supposedly that rebel force has 50,000 troops. And they've been fighting like as a hard, like they may come across as like, you know, just like ragtag group of people, but they've been fighting non-stop for 4 years. So like they're pretty battle hardened, I think, by that point. And it's not like in Syria where there was like a bit of a cold war going on, where the rebels didn't really do much, and after the Russians bombed the ever-loving shit out of them. Like, they've been fighting for 4 years. What a neighborhood to live in. Yeah, I imagine, right? Because you're Bangladeshi, correct? Are you Indian or Bangladeshi? I apologize, Ritz. It's just crazy. So yeah, whilst you're Indian, okay, cool. Yeah, it's just like, have you missed the last few weeks? No, I haven't missed the last few weeks. It's just like, I'm talking about before that, they were kind of not in hiding, they were just like entrenched, right? Oh, what the hell? What is this? Mark on my wrist. Guerrilla fighting would do that. And yeah, and they're just one of many factions that the military junta is fighting against. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild what's going on in Myanmar. I would suggest reading up on it because I'm probably not covering the topic with enough justice. And I apologize, like, not to like belittle the problems of America. Obviously America has problems. Every country has problems. Otherwise, why would anyone live in any other place other than the perfect place? The junta is pro-China? I have no idea. I have no idea why they decided to overthrow the government, but they did. Modern civil wars are terrifying. If America has one, there'll be hundreds, probably thousands. Didn't China want to invade Australia? What are you talking about? I think you may have been reading the replies to, like, Sky News articles or something. I don't know. You may have consumed too much Sky News. Who are you? Who are you? Just a horse. A horse? I have to wait a few days, don't I? Is there anything I should be doing? Oh, I have to tell Fayfar about Conrad, probably. Do that.
God bless you.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
There we go.
He's already here.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really
Oh,
will
that
build that
nostril.
trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Yay! Find the passwords.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password
did
about
it?
a fox
Yeah, but
or
that's
some such,
80 years
well,
ago.
you should take it with a grain
I think
of
they're
salt.
talking about contemporary China invasion.
Fox?
Like, they're probably talking about the
alright.
fact that China has,
bear it in
like, a
mind.
lot of people...
Glad I could be of service.
A lot of properties in Australia
I'm
got
truly
bought up by
grateful to you.
Chinese rich people,
And the
and,
men will
then
be too
also
when
a
this
lot of
all
Chinese
starts.
international students
Fine
came
work.
here for
You've certainly
education.
saved many lives. I
Um,
probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk.
Oh.
You might find something there you can use.
Yay! Thank you. Okay. Oh wow, he gave me 1,000 money. Nice.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh wait, was that something about paycheck?
Master Fayfar.
Much better now that I have Master Keys at the head.
Next time round.
How's it going?
How's work
with it?
going?
Excellent. His knowledge of me.
So you're confident?
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm just reading this really quickly. I
Good luck
apologize.
to you.
Australia is a home for foreign capital? Yeah, I mean, we literally have a US spy base in the middle of the country that is just in there spying on half the planet. So you're welcome, America. The reason you can wiretap, like, half of the planet is because you got a giant radar base in the middle of nowhere. It's literally, like, outside Alice Springs. Hello, dog. Hello. What's up? What are you doing in here? Hello? You love Five Eyes? You like our free submarines too? It's not free. Yeah, university, the quality of our university degrees are basically becoming increasingly worthless because international students are basically buying them. That's fun. I really like seeing the quality of my education standards being eroded by foreign students ruining it for the rest of us, but unfortunately the system benefits them and only them. Yippee! But they're actually putting limits on it. And so now all the universities are like, no, don't do that! This'll destroy the university sector if you stop letting the rich foreign students come into our country. The university sector is in crisis. I'm glad I don't work in it anymore. Because holy heck, if they... Because you know what would happen? You know what's going to happen? Is all of these courses are going to get absolutely demolished by the lack of funding going into them because all the... Like, I think they're reducing it by 20% or something? Would it be the same issue if the domestic students were rich too? No, so the thing is... Domestic students have a thing called HEX debt. So when you're Australian, you're an Australian citizen in Australia, you don't actually pay for your degree. You basically enter into an agreement with the government for them to pay it, and then over time, you pay them back. You pay them back based on how much income you earn when you are making money, right? So, it's called the HEX debt, yes. It's not HEX, it's HECS. And so, when that happens for domestic students, you can basically pay off degrees over time, or, if you want, never. Because sometimes they just don't, they don't chase you up if you're not making money. So that's what a bunch of people have done. I think there's someone in university, there's like one infamous person who has a HEX debt in like the hundreds of thousands. They've basically become a lifetime student. They're evidently are never going to get a job. They basically just keep going to university, doing various different degrees. And so the HEX debt is like $600,000. And they have like, I don't know, 50 million degrees or qualifications. because the system allows them to do that. It was 300,000. Okay, sorry, I'm getting my numbers wrong. Anyway, so the system's like, it's pretty good. In that, like, you don't have to worry about your degree. You don't have to worry about paying your degree until you're making money. It's a good system. That's basically the average university American college debt. Yeah, I believe the system isn't that difficult. I mean, different, but you also have much more expensive degrees, right? So the average university degree back when I did it was like 20 grand, I think. I think it was like 20 grand is like quite expensive for a university degree when I was going to university. I don't know what it's like in America. I would hazard a guess. Like, if I quote the John Mulaney bit,
Jowdsy
thank you,
underscore
Jowdsy.
99
I'm glad you
just
made it to the stream. I hope your
resubscribed for 5
socializing was
months.
fun.
Sorry Cleo, I'm
That's
with
okay.
friends for Christmas week so I can't tune in much, but here's
Thank
the
you.
5 months.
I hope you're
Merry
having fun.
upcoming Christmas.
Thank you very much, Jowsy. Thank you for 5 months of support. So I think if I quote the John Mulaney sketch, where he talks about him getting a, it was him getting a degree in English in like the early 2000s, I think. He said it was $100,000 for his degree. For an English degree, right? Which is absurd. According to the ABC, the person with the highest amount of hex debt is $737,000. Wow. What the fuck is this gameplay? We have to wait 2 days in game, so I'm just jumping around whilst talking. Sounds about right, depending on the thing. So, basically, like, 20k USD. So, I'll just calc. 20,000... Oh, wait, I need to go to the internet. USD to AUD. It's not accurate because I went to university a long time ago, but my uni degree was 20,000. That is 12,500 US dollars nowadays. So, in modern day money, obviously you'd have to adjust for inflation and everything, but yeah. My degree was about... You were supposed to do these busy work quests now? Oh, okay. That would have made sense. I mean, I can try and buy them now, but I don't think she would have restocked herself. I don't think that woman will be restocked. Yeah. Oh well. Ah! What was I saying? So yeah, my degree is very cheap compared to... Australian degrees in general are much cheaper than American degrees. So, why... Getting back to the thing at hand. That's why the hex debt is lauded in Australia and maybe not so lauded in America, because the actual cost of the degree themselves are much more expensive. Anyway, sorry, I just have the in music stuck in my head because I'm listening to it right now. Yeah, getting back to the thing at hand. So, that's for citizens of Australia, or residents of Australia, getting degrees in Australia. For international students / not residents, the university degree is like $100,000. So when the university that relies on profits to function and make money and keep paying its staff and everything, when it looks at the amount of income they can get from domestic students, you have domestic students being worth 5 times as less as the international students. They're like, oh, okay, international students, by all means, come to Australia. So, like, back in my day, when I did my degree, there weren't that many international students, but in the last 10 years or so, it basically just... The university sector basically became more and more reliant on international students to pay the bills, to keep functioning. And so Australia became a very popular destination. Obviously, COVID happened, and that fucked over the university sector a lot, because all the international students fucked off home before they got stuck in Australia. And so then you have the... after COVID happens, and the universities go back to normal, and all the international students can come back, and then all of a sudden the universities are charging even more for international students. due to a bunch of like political decisions. And then now, because what has happened is that the international students have basically destroyed the reputation of Australian degrees, because people are coming to these, like, international students are coming to our universities not learning any English at all. Mako's talked about this on the IT side. I can't necessarily talk about it on my side because we didn't really get many foreign students learning about medieval history. But basically, these students are coming to Australia, Chinese, Indian, various other Southeast Asian countries, and they don't learn English. They don't learn how to read or write English. So they're submitting assignments in the worst English possible, if any English at all, sometimes just submitting assessment in, like, their native language. So you have Chinese, you know, students submitting assessment in Chinese, in various different, you know, Indian languages, and it's just like, what the fuck? Also, sorry about the clanking in the background, roomy. Same thing's happening in Canada. I believe it's happening in most, like, Western countries. Clang, 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 clang. And so, yeah. Yeah, these students are basically coming to our country, spending a fuckload of money, and buying their degrees, essentially. And so, as a result, the reputation of our degrees and the reputation of our systems are just completely collapsing. And, yeah, and they'll fire staff if they fail the international students. Basically, I had a friend who worked at the same university who worked in IT. And he was like, yeah, we just have to give them top marks. We just have to give the students top marks. They might get the answers wrong. They might not submit any actual legible English, and we just have to pass them. And so the entire system is just completely corrupt and completely worthless. So basically the current government is basically, not to get too political, but basically they're putting caps on international students. And they're going to try and promote international students going to regional universities instead of the major urban ones. And so all of the university sector is like, money! No, our money is going away, and it's just panicking and like is fucking losing their minds. And yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Not good time to be working in academia in Australia. Also, this is completely ignoring ChatGPT. So all of those international students who are even bothering to submit stuff in English are oftentimes just using ChatGPT to just write their whole assignments for them. And then the universities have to pass them because they need the foreign students to come to Australia. Okay, I can buy 4 more. I'm not going to be able to buy more. What is this? Your muscles atrophy and you lose control of your limbs. Your entire body feels wooden. You can only move with great difficulty. Your combat skills with weapons and without are reduced by 5 or 10 minutes, and your stamina. What? Why would you want this? Why would you want the doll maker potion? That seems fucking weird. Eases aches and bones and joints. Increases agility by... Wouldn't that be good for the guy who's hurt? It's more like a poison than anything. Oh, you poisoned them. Adds 200 health over a 5-hour period. Oh, wow. Chamomile's OP. Bane potion. Strong nausea and massive health loss leading to death? Whoa! Bane. Hi. Sorry, my roomie is just, like, yelling names out loud, so I had to panic mute then. Hello. Okay, I think he's left. He's just being an idiot. Herbalism. Hair of the dog. What was the thing? What was the herb that I needed to give to that guy? It had to be purple, right? I have the stuff in my basket. Okay, I'll haggle with that.
I'd like to just...
Well... Finally.
Casual belladonna in your inventory? I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with anything. Because I never learned alchemy. I think belladonna is like really poisonous, right? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, university sector in Australia. It's not good. So they're trying to fix it, but the system is so wrought with an over-reliance on international students, so now any correction on that matter is just like a complete disaster for the system, and everything is bad, and it's not good. Like, it's still okay, but like, I would hate to be going through university nowadays. I definitely got out when the getting out was good in regards to both working, and then also, because I got out just before ChatGPT really set in as being widespread, and then I also managed to avoid, I mean, my university sector was over-reliant on STEM and hated humanities, so, like, I mean, what's going to happen is that, oh, fuck, we're not making as much money in STEM courses from the international students. Fire the entire humanities department. That's probably what's going to happen, unfortunately, is that they're just going to fire all the people that used to work in history, and then they're not going to offer history degrees because they need to squeeze as much money out of STEM students as much as possible. Save money so they can pay admin more? Yeah. It says there's a herbalist there, right? It says there's a herbalist, but I don't remember seeing one. Unless they mean over here, but that's not there. Where's the other herbalist? Is there one in this town? There's one there, but I don't think he's like an actual herbalist. I think he's like a fraud person. And then vaguely I have memories of there being a herbalist somewhere. Is it here? There's a camp there. I don't know if that's a herbalist. We require more STEM lords. Well, unironically, what happens is when you specialize people so often into, like, a few fields, is that education in other parts just completely is lost, right? Is that, like, more and more people are learning degrees in, like, one of two places, and then, as a result, like, knowledge elsewhere is just going completely down the drain. It's just dying with people, or it's retiring with people leaving their industries, right? Because everyone's just learning to code instead of, I don't know, learning how to fucking anything. There is a herbalist in the monastery in alchemy if you want to do that. Well, I'd have to break into the monarchy. The monarchy. I'd have to break into the monastery. Let's have absolutely everyone get the same degrees. There's no way there'll be any problems down the road. Well, yeah, that's what they did in Australia. They rebalanced degrees, right? So they made, one of the big things that was a concern was like, hey, too many people are doing STEM degrees. Too many people are doing engineering degrees. So they jacked up the price of engineering degrees. They jacked up the price of law degrees because we had too many lawyers. And they tried to make it so that teaching degrees were cheaper. They tried to make nursing degrees cheaper. And it just didn't work because people will rather just, because our system is pretty decent in regards to, like, you just pay off your degree over time rather than, like, being saddled with a massive debt. How many people actually did my history course in university? I would teach, on average, each class would be, like, 20 people, and there would be 3 classes. So there'd be, like, 60 people in a course, maybe. If that. I don't know. It depends. There's also people who just didn't show up for classes, so, you know. STEM build was nerfed. Every build was nerfed. That's just the university sector at the moment is just kind of like, unironically, if I was the age of like an average university student, if I was like 18-ish, I'd finished school and I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do, I would say learn a trade. It might fucking suck, because you might not want to do like a physical job like that, but like if you want to be set for life at the moment, it's a hard job, but unironically someone has to do it and they pay fucking amazingly. So I would say if you learn like a skilled trade, you'd probably do so much better than like the average university degree, because oftentimes like if I might be ignorant, but my understanding is apprenticeship for trades is like 1 to 2 years, and once you've done that, you are able to start making absolute bank, right? You can get trained in 8 weeks for 6K. You regret wasting years of your life on computer science only to learn that you hated it, should have gone to a trade school. Unironically, I mean, I've talked about this before. When I finished university, and when I quit journalism, essentially, because I was like, oh shit, I hate this industry after like working in it for 2 years. And then I was figuring what to do. I did a STEM course. I started doing like an IT degree, and I was miserable. I did like not even a semester. I dropped out. I just withdrew from the degree, and I was like, fuck this. This was awful. Because I hated it. I didn't like programming. I hated programming. Design was okay, but like everything was just making me miserable, and I was having a horrible time, and I basically just quit, and I was like, fair enough. So luckily, I figured that one out in the space of like 5 or 6 weeks. And I didn't waste multiple years. Well, I guess I technically wasted multiple years on a journalism degree that now is kind of, it's just not worthless. I actually used my journalism degree recently because I got asked to sub-copy, or sub-edit recently, so that was nice. I got to use my degree for a bit. You don't have any degrees because you have ADHD and find it hard to focus and study. We had students who were ADHD and had exams and stuff, and assessment that was specifically for people with, please tell me if I'm using the wrong term, developmental issues? Educational, is it intellectual issues? I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean. People on the spectrum, yes. Because I remember having some students who, the dogs are being naughty. There was one student I had who, like, everyone else got like 2 hours to handwrite an assessment, and then this student had 4 hours to write it on computer, instead. So like that's pretty lenient, if I'm gonna be honest. Pretty lenient for exams. I wish I was in that, like, if I... Sounds terrible. I wish I had that option when I was doing my university degree, because holy fuck, I was always ass at exams. I will 100% admit, I crumble under the pressure when it came to exams a lot. My bread and butter was assessment, and so normally what would happen is when I had courses with exams is I would try and get as high a degree as possible or higher mark in literally every other assessment, and then just like fingers crossed, holy, like pray with all my god that my brain could handle the stress of exams. Because I don't know, a lot of times when I studied exams, and you will notice this, you've probably noticed this, is that I'm not very good at remembering things. So when it came to studying for exams, I was really bad for them, because no matter how much note-taking and studying I did, most of the time it never really stuck with me. And I never really learned a way to... I never really figured out, like, what worked for me in terms of exams. So I would go from, like, let's say I had, like, a 95 in a course, maybe, something like a 95, 96, 97, I would drop down to, like, maybe, like, an 80 something because of that. Are you good guys? Or are you bad guys? Who are you?
God be with you.
How are things?
I'm worried.
How's that?
I couldn't say. Good luck to you.
Okay, these are good guys. They're just standing here for some reason. Why are they standing here? Intellect could carry my exams, but you can't hand in a paper if you're unable to work on it. So you are bad when you are prepared and good when you're not prepared? My main problem is just remembering things. I have really, really bad memory. Especially when it came to dates and stuff. I was horrendous, which is ironic because, you know, history degree. Is it short-term memory loss? I don't think it's short-term memory loss. I just have horrendous memory. I once had a class in primary school, actually, where we had to change rooms, right? So I went into the other room. So I was in classroom A for most classes, and then I had a class in classroom B. And we were supposed to take stuff with us from classroom A to go to the classroom B, right? And I thought I had lost something. So I said, Miss, can I go back to classroom A to get the thing that I've forgotten? So I did, and I go. And then I couldn't find it in my desk. So I spent 25 minutes, I think, disrupting classroom A. Their entire class, I was just disrupting it for 25 minutes, trying to find something in the desk that wasn't there because I had actually taken it with me the entire time. It was actually in classroom B the entire time. I just, for some reason, didn't find it on me, or had forgotten that I had somehow forgotten that I had picked it up and brought it with me to classroom B, and then went back to classroom A to try and find the thing that I had brought with me to classroom B in the first place. And then, yeah, so that was, I missed basically the entire class, because it was like a, I think it was a 30-minute lesson? Maybe it was an hour lesson, I'm not sure. I can't remember how long classes were back in the day. Sorry, I should just unpause, nothing's happening. And then, yeah, I went, what the fuck? Was I getting shot at? What was that?
Yeah.
Quirky, forgetful wife material? I don't know about that. Don't know about that one at all. And so yeah, I just had to... I've always had terrible memory. Is the objective just wait? Do I need to find the physician? Is it vitally important that I bring the physician over, or is it not that important? I guess it's optional. I should go to the monastery and ask what they can do. I mean, I think I can skip it, to be honest. I'll just go to where the trebuchet is, which is this way, and then I'll just wait 2 days. Hi, Seven. For you, it's anxiety. You get from thinking you may have forgotten something. Yeah, I'm really bad about that. Oh, hands up in chat. Is it anxiety? Wait, is it anxiety? So every time I leave the house, I have to triple check that I locked the door. Is it anxiety? It might be anxiety. And then when I take public transport, or if I'm in like an Uber or something, or if I'm, you know, if I'm in like a car or anything, or a bus, I always, when I get up, I have to check, like, under the chair, like, 3 times to make sure that I've got everything that I have, because I'm so paranoid about losing things. Like, do you reckon, is that anxiety? You tap your pockets? Did you leave the stove on? No, it's not necessarily that. I know I haven't left the stove on. It's just, like, not trusting your own memory? Yeah. You've seen worse cases. It just takes me so long to leave, because I leave the door, and then I'll leave the front door, and then that dog is annoying me, this dog. Okay, I'm just gonna go yell at the dog real quick. 1 sec. Hello. Open the window. Fans on it. I love the neighbor's dog so much. I love the neighbor's dog so much. I got a beer. It's so hot. It's so loud. Everything's loud. Can you hear the people mowing their lawn in the background? It's a Saturday on a... So I suppose it's the last Saturday before Christmas, right? Yeah. So it makes sense everyone's trying to do all their stuff before their, you know, their family stuff happens, but... Yeah. Time for a beer, methinks. Hey, so I don't know what to do, aside from just waiting 2 days. Let's just wait a day. Yeah, why not? Foster's is Australian for beer? No, it's not actually. People don't drink Foster's in Australia. Americans drink more Foster's than Australians. British people drink more Foster's than Australians because it's cheap. Oh god, ads are starting in 3 minutes. It is beer o'clock. It is 6 PM, so, you know, a good time for some alcohol, methinks. Okay, I can close that. I think, close this? Oh, I need to go see Fayfar's trunk. Where's Fayfar's trunk? He did give me the chest. Is it just, like, in here somewhere? Probably in here. Lockpick very hard, lockpick very hard. Where's his trunk? Which tent is it? Lockpick very hard. I do drink imported beer from Italy. What's wrong with that? I just like crisp alcohol. Oh, wow. That wasn't there yesterday. Can I wait more time? I can. Hello. I just like beer. He only ever drinks Asahi or Spiraz. Cool. It's almost like you have your sense of taste, and I have mine. We're allowed to like different things. Oh no, I did see a video that was kind of interesting. It was a bunch of Indonesians doing, like, Japanese martial arts, like, practice/RP. I don't know. They were dressed like samurai, and one of them was deflecting arrows using a sword. And it was like, hey, that's pretty cool. But then at the same time, Indonesia doesn't have exactly the best reputation of being fond of the Japanese. So it was fascinating to see that at the same time. There is only one tongue in the universe that decides what is good and what is bad. Sounds fun. It looked cool. That's a land full of weebs. It is. Is this being built over time? Okay, we'll just wait a bit more. Has it been 2 days? I feel like it's been 2 days, has it not? Ads are gonna happen soon, so I apologize if, like, a cutscene happens. How is the historical accuracy? Well, it's historical fiction. They're taking historical events and twisting it into a narrative that they want to make, but I said twist is like a Oh, would you look at that? Twist is maybe not the right term. They're constructing a narrative using history as the base, but it's, you know, it is still a fictional story based on history, right? It's historical fiction. That's what I said. So get it twisted. Henry of Skalitz didn't exist, but like, you know, there are elements of the history that exist. So like the raid on Skalitz by Sigismund happens. So Radzig Kobylar is based on a real person. His name isn't actually Radzig. I don't think the thing involving
Wheeler
Talmberg
262
may have happened.
just resubscribed for 10 months. Clio
Thank
I
you, Wheeler.
squibby Clio I squibby Clio I squibby Clio I squibby Clio plush range trip tomorrow GN Clio and chat Clio I heart.
Thank you very much. Cleo plush range trip. I hope, please look after Cleo whilst on the range. Please. Thank you for 10 months support. Oh yeah, I could show off some Cleo plushies. Henry is real, he's real to me. Exactly. Czech people aren't real. They are. Someone asked for a truth bomb. A truth nuke. A truth nuke. I have no idea. I have no idea. What do you want a truth nuke about? Like, the state of modern society? Historical fiction is pretty fun and allows for some creative liberties without breaking the immersion. Yeah, it is. It's cool. Like, it's a cool genre. I like it. Look at this lovely rain. Go and watch the trebuchet tests. Ooh, that actually sounds really fun. I have no idea. I have absolutely... Like, what do you want a truth nuke about? The state of the modern world? I would say it seems that modern media literacy is... I don't know. Declining. Unironically, in regards to, Happy Prospectors dancing. Yeehaw. Japanese culture is actually fairly popular in neighboring countries, places which also happen to be invaded by Japan in World War II. Yeah. It has. Which sucks! Because it's a cool little dance, and then people see it's call it the gritty, and I'm like, ah! Ah! Up, da 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 da.
Parataxic cheered X100, tell us sometime you would never tell the unsubbed.
Tell us something you would never tell the unsubbed. Well, now everyone's out from the ads. Is this where I get hyper parasocial and I say thank you everyone who's been supporting me? Because thank you very much for supporting me and allowing me to do this as a job and letting me be a silly sausage on the internet and, I don't know, talk about my day and people for some reason listen. Very cool. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Parasocial will be looking you guys up on LinkedIn. Well, the thing is, the person who did that was getting... So you're probably referencing the woman who did it, right? The flesh streamer who did it, who was like, hey, what's like your average... I think the context is, oh, like, what's the average viewer for her? And she's like, oh, it's like a hyper-specific... It was like engineers between the ages of 25 to 35, right? Because what she was doing is she's getting donations via Stream Elements, which is... I also get donations via Stream Elements. And when that happens, you get their email address. And you also get the name attached to said PayPal address, because it's the name and it's the name attached to the PayPal account, as well as the PayPal account itself. So like theoretically, you can just take that information and look them up, right? So what I would suggest, guys, if you do have a PayPal account, maybe change your details real quick. I would never do it. I would never stalk you guys. But just know that every time someone donates, I do get an email saying, blah, 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 has donated $3. I don't look at it, though. I just delete the email so I don't have them. Because I'm not interested in stalking my viewers. Because that's naughty. Be a schizo? No. She won't stalk us, she hates us. You are my comfort streamer, so thank you. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I very much appreciate hearing comments like that. It does mean a lot. So when times get tough and, like, you know, when I get angry at the world and when I can't stream as much because friggin' things are happening, it does mean a lot that you guys actually do like my streams. It does mean a lot. You're my Flurries offline streamer? Hey! I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a... I mean, yeah. That's fair. Flurry mentioned. Hyper Flurry. Unless someone hides the PayPal or card, streamers do get info of who sent the money. Sadly, some streamers also forget to set it up properly, so we also get the name of the streamer. Ah! You need to get a, business Spotify account. Oh, I guess the game decided for me about the cutscene. Okay. Ooh, look at that, guys. It's a friggin' trebuchet. A thing of beauty. Get down, cows!
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Horse a divish. I didn't get to see the test fire. Holy shit, that's sick. Oh no! The chicken!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal.
Oh,
I'll
no.
have the range in no time.
Oh no, not the chicken. Should we go and see if the chicken is there? Do you reckon it'll be like when I punch the chicken and it just shows up unfeathered? Defeathered? Uh-oh. Okay, we've gone from the calibration to...
Move.
Something else.
Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right.
I might need to close the door.
Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek.
Oh, wow.
And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Another antagonist that has been teased throughout the entire game that I didn't think would actually show up, but I guess he's showing up. I'm gonna close the door because the dogs are losing their mind. One sec. Fuck! No, another cutscene. Just the cutscene.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
So we spent all this time...
Swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
Sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do. It'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men.
Radzig
You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments.
Is it Henry?
Do come out of Talberg.
Is it Henry?
Few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
Is it Henry?
We will
Aren't there
hold
only
out.
like 20 people in Talmberg?
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Classic old man thing. Henry didn't say a fucking thing. It's nice to hear medieval stuff about those silly fake accents.
My part in the battle, sir.
I mean, some of them are just speaking in
I
American
wanted to go
accents.
with the Scallops, man.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
Okay.
If we can't hold out at the quarry...
Oh, we're fighting the
finished.
quarry.
You, I, Hanish, and Radzik.
Oh, wow,
and
it's
since
the dream
Hanish
team.
is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Scouts. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
That's me!
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today.
That's true.
And everyone knows that. Except you.
That is true. I did do everything.
In the battle, you and a group of Scarlet's men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet.
The music is
underestimate
not
the
appropriate
task
for this
ahead.
topic.
You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
It's all about discipline, lads.
Very well, sir.
That's
It's all
right.
about discipline.
When you're ready, go and join the Scallops men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to return.
Game has been saved. Right, let's go, lads. I almost said dads. Let's go, dads. Or maybe you've got
If
a
you
speech.
thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havomedic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers.
Goat fuckers?
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Oh, that's really good.
Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
Yay! No one cheered except me. That's a bit awkward. Okay, where are we going? We are going to A. When you're ready, go to the battleground. I should probably repair my gear, right? It's not that bashed. We could probably go. I think one of my pieces of gear has 40 defense. That's not ideal. Yeah. Oh no, the people that lived here have been burnt. Their homes, their houses. My character sounds like Daniel Kaluuya. I don't know who that is, sorry. It's, the voice actor is also the person based on who Henry's appearance is based on. Fun fact, if you did know. Same with Hans Capon. Pretty much everyone's faces are based on real people, like Brian Blessed from before. The Lord of Lipa is, the game director, but he's a different voice actor. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Has IRL Henry ended up playing the game yet? Yeah, I believe both Henry and Hans Capon have played the game. I think. Whose face they based the horses on? Sarah Michelle Gellar. Ayo. It's a very old boomer joke. It's a very boomer joke that I just made. Old meme.
Easy, man.
Why is everyone else hiding and I'm not hiding? I'm literally not hiding. I'm standing up.
Not yet.
There's lads over there?
Easy. Easy. little longer.
I'll take my Jenna to the altar. It's not Sarah Michelle.
First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge!
Oh, shit!
Ride those horsens into the dirt!
You know what I need? I need my mace out. I need my mace out. I need my mace. They've all got heavy armor. Get clonked, get clonked, get clonked. Ah, I'm getting hurt. Get him! Okay, that's another one down. Die! You bastards! Ah! Oh, I have a new point in maces. One sec. Excuse me, enemies. Just bear with me 1 second. I need to go over here and go to combat. And unlock blunt strike, stab //, or ////. The third wonder. I mean // sounds fun.
Kion_V just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you, Kion. Get fucked, mate. Get fucked. Thank you, Kion. Thank you for 6 months of support. Ah! No, hold on, lads. Hold on, lads. We'll come to reinforce you, lads. Oh, no. Oh, no. Reinforce them. Oh, so Dervish is here. Fucking hell. I thought he was wounded. Oh, he's gonna die. The death flags. No, Archer! I will defend you, Archer. Oh, get concussed. Get concussions, get concussions, get concussions, get concussions, get concussions. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Stab the bastards! We did it! Victory!
Here's
But many
their
men,
leader.
many men lost.
What? This boy?
You should
Yep.
show a little more respect, Divish.
That is him.
You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Uh-oh, he fucked up.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Uh-oh. Here comes...
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
No! Not our pride and joy! Not our pride and joy, the trebuchet! Cold steel, hot blood, reputation gain. Oh! Can I can't loot these guys? No? Okay. Don't worry, guys. I run faster than you. Because I leveled my vitality. Ah! Henry the hero! actually. One sec. May well use one of my 47 one of these. Sorry. I'm drinking beer IRL and I'm drinking beer in game. Let's go! Into battle! Meow. To the trebuchet! Do they want to do it with the trebuchet too? No, I think they just want to burn it down. So we can't use it. Henry is half horse. In all the right places. They call him Henry the Stallion! What did she mean by this? Right, where are the enemies? It says there's enemies here. Where are they? Maybe I ran too far ahead and then... Lads! You're too slow! No, they're definitely still running. I don't see any enemies. Maybe they have to wait for them to spawn? Do we just have to run all the way? I guess we have to run all the way. Maybe I'm missing dialogue. Oh god, what if I'm missing dialogue? Do you reckon we'll miss dialogue if I don't keep up with them? Or if I go too fast? There's just a guy walking there. Are you an enemy? Imagine if that's just a quarry worker just going about his day. Oh, those look like enemies. Finally! Someone to fight. Oh, these aren't heavily armored lads, though. There's 4 of them and like 20 million of us. Get mogged! Get mogged, you idiot! Hang on, one sec. Mercy kill? Oh my god! That and that. I got my food back. No, the trebuchet! I hear. Oh, they're going a different way. I see. We're all splitting up. The trebuchet! Is it this way? Which way are we going, lads? Left or right? Right. Where's Harold? Oh wait, fuck, there's lads over there. Oh, I went the wrong way completely. Wait, they're sallying forth? Why are they sallying forth? Why have you sallied out? You are idiots. That's not how you win a battle. Okay, that's one down. Okay. I mean, they can probably take that one guy, right? Yeah, get wrecked, mate. Save the trebuchet! Save the trebuchet! Oh no! Who is this? A soldier. Get wrecked. Anyone to lock onto? This guy. It's the only way I'd know they're hostile. I guess the color, they're red. He's running! Get him! He's dead. Get him! Oh, I got paid. I got paid. Oh, I got paid twice. Oh, look at Sir Robards. Look at him go. Yay! We defended the trebuchet! We won! Where's Havel of... whatever his name? Yeah, that guy's getting stabbed in the background. Yay! I want to approve your term. Them fuck are. Oh, but Brian Blessed is fine.
Well...
the damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
They sallied forth. There's even less of them.
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
Why is he getting second?
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution.
What about exchanging hostages?
What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
Myself.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son. And then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Ooh. Henry the hero. Okay, put my weapon away. That was very exciting. Are there still dead bodies everywhere? No, there's no dead bodies here. What about over here? Are there any... Oh, there's a Master Huntsman sword. Shield with Talmberg crest. Well, that would imply that that was a good guy that dropped that. And there's a halberd here, a heavy... Oh! Okay, physics. Heavy battle axe. That's probably worth a bit. A bit of bob. I guess I'll pick it up. Yeah, it's pretty good. Istvan, we have your roommates. And they were roommates. Ooh. Those aren't normally worth much, but... Okay, let's go to the tents. This one? Okay, let me approve the term... Sorry, where is it? That. Them fuck are. Apparently no one has ever said in all caps, them fuck are. Let's wash myself up. And in we go.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry.
If only we had such loyalty nowadays.
This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Should probably have taken my helmet. Oh wow, rude.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive.
That's true.
So now I'll ask you a few questions.
I should have done a...
And you better think carefully.
I probably should have done a charisma potion. I beat him in everything, actually.
Who is this Toth?
Who is Toth?
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Who's Istvan?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What?
Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan's strong.
Oh,
He took better care
Istvan's
of me than any
Toth. Okay. What are you people after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Okay. Who does he work for? How many men does he have in the castle?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left.
Okay.
But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Hey, find out about Eric's past feud. Oh, Freud. Achievement unlocked.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Said it yourself. We'll exchange you for...
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
That's true. That is true.
I won't waste any more time on you.
My charisma's sky high.
Yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
I don't know that's how it
Why should he
works.
save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in
Yeah.
Vranyk and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything.
Uh-huh.
He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious.
It does feel like.
Why would he care that much
Yeah.
about you? Could it be your lovers?
Fruity?
You never understand.
Oh.
For a
hang
while
on.
there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear
Maybe
that
they
young
are
fellow
lovers.
was no ordinary brigand.
A little bit of
And he
buggery,
believes
if you
Toth
catch my
cares
drift.
about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife.
I'm using
and
the
you
historical
about your
term.
father.
Well, Divish,
Not being
I think
offensive.
the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost.
The least
hostage below the
diplomatic
battlements.
man. The least diplomatic man out of all of the party is now being sent to parley. What? Huh?
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Ooh.
It seems we
Ooh.
are in similar situations.
Ooh, that was an interesting
it's
reaction.
time to send
I
our
think they might be
respective
lovers.
guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Yes!
If anything happens to Eric,
I think they
I'll
might.
let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace.
I think
For all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed,
Dad!
as you can see.
He's a little bit of a silly sausage.
Don't try any tricks.
Hey,
or it won't
guys!
be for long, Hanush.
Don't worry,
It
friends.
seems
I'm
your
perfectly
lord
fine.
Doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh, he's got the transparency thing like
sorry.
I did.
It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive.
Wait, he literally just said
I
he'd
didn't
kill
expect
them if
much
we
of
kill
it.
Eric. That doesn't mean he
He
cares
won't
about
harm
him.
them as long as we have this fellow.
Yeah. The raddest zig in the land. Oh, now we're back to square one, I guess?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
That's true.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you
And
feel, sir,
everyone
but Toth
else.
is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that
What
if it were
happened
your
to
wife inside?
Havoc?
Or your father?
Did we kill him?
Well, let me point out that we have no
Or is he just not
choice
showing
anyway.
up?
We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
The wrestling promotion. I mean, wrestling
Sir.
team.
A message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Who?
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund.
Yeah?
He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Oh, okay. He's
Only
a pretty
a
big
year
deal
ago,
then.
he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords.
Right.
He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop.
Right. Okay.
Now, he's changed sides,
Oh.
appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is
So
ready.
Yob's showing up is forcing our hand to attack because we don't want to look weak in front of him. I just got paid like 1,000,000 trillion monies. I got like 4K in the span of that one mission. Family values, quest completed. Let's go see Eric. An oath is an oath. Is Eric in here? Eric, are you in here? Talk to Sir Divish when you're ready. Okay. Oh, there's Conrad. Oh my god, we have to go all the way over there. That was like the 4th time I got paid for that one mission.
God
what rank is Margrave? Margrave is above Baron? Well, I mean, it's one of those terms where I think maybe Baron and Margrave is... No, Margrave is a pretty big deal, right? Hang on. It does have... It depends on which... It depends on which part of the world you're talking about and which time period, right? If he's the Margrave of Moravia, he owns a lot of territory. Or is responsible for a lot of territory. It depends on which region, yes. It is below the equivalent of a duke or prince, but above baron. There you go.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. This was an even closer shave.
Thank you,
But as for our misfortunate
Brian,
Master Fafar, I fear you may have come too
No!
late. I examined his wounds
Fafar?
and...
Wait, I have quests from him.
He's strong enough to pull through.
That is too bad.
Oh no!
Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
I have a quest from Fafar.
Took fright.
You had quests.
Understandably, for
Well,
someone
never
who's
mind.
But not to worry. A little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
Oh shit.
You're a physician too, are you not, Master Keezer?
Indeed. I served as physician at several courts.
Could you take a look at our wounded? Or just Sir Divish?
I can attend to Sir Divish, certainly, but I don't have time to tend the rest. The trebuchet construction keeps me fully occupied.
I understand.
Wait.
I'll try and get someone else then. But I'd be glad if you'd attend to Sir Divish.
Certainly.
Wait.
I'll be there as soon as I have a moment.
Wait, was I supposed to... Do I save him if I bring the, the physician over? Can I save Fafar if I bring the physician over? Do I still have the quest? No, I still have the quest. This is the quest. The ABC one over here. Right, let's go see if we can find him at least. Where was his tent? He was like over here, wasn't he? I'm in the water bucket, like a fool. Where is he? He's not here, guys. That's not a good sign. 2 guards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fafar, are you okay? Have you played Pentiment yet? No, I was gonna play it after this. Where the fuck is Fafar? Guys, he's perfectly fine.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
What? He's perfectly fine. I'm having a conversation with him.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
Yay! Come on!
I owe him my life.
He got
God bless
better.
him. Take care now.
Yeah. Conrad's trolling again? That's a bit of a mean thing to troll about. He's going to die. You need to finish a side quest before he dies. So did we know that he wasn't dead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot to check on the chicken. Is the chicken dead? Heavens above, the chicken lived! Is it possible to just infiltrate the castle by yourself at any time? And just like do the mission in advance? You just sneak in, kill Toth, save everyone? Because it does feel like the sort of game that would allow you to do that. Is that Sir Divish? That is Sir Divish. Stop! Sir Divish, stop! Oh, okay, never mind, he says no. I'll do a quick save. Go see Sir Divish.
I'm glad you came.
Aha! I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Is it? I'd be delighted.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your
What
enthusiasm.
the fuck?
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean that.
I lost reputation.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
I should have
Then
picked the
you
other
will
option.
bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next.
He really set me up for that one, yeah. That's really funny. Hey, do you want to fire the trebuchet? And I say, yeah, sure. And he's like, why would you say yes? That's my castle you're going to smash. What the hell, Divish? Are they shooting at me? Oh, they are shooting at me. I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Are you villains? No, you're just sneaking around. Yoink. Wait, can you farm arrows here? Oh, there he is. Do you see them? They are actually popping out and shooting you. That's a good little... They're not very good shots, though, I will admit. They're pretty bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe they'll run out of arrows? Can I shoot them back? That's the real question. Ah, dog! What is happening? I did save. Yeah, that's true. They're using these, right? Missed. Bit too high? Bits more to the left. Get down. Get down. Bit to the left. That was a hit! I shot him! Did I not? Guys, I'm hitting him. Ready? That hit him. That hit him! No way that didn't hit him. No bloody way that didn't hit him. Look! He's been turned into a porcupine. You need to zoom in. There's no zoom. You can't zoom in with your eyes. There's no such thing as zoom. It's meant to be accurate, like historically accurate. There's no aim closer thing. Also, my roomies are freaking out. I mean, not my roomies, the dogs are freaking out. Also, yeah, I found out, I think I mentioned this earlier. I found out that the dog is actually staying with us on the 23rd, and we're getting rid of it on the 24th. So that's just wonderful. I'm so happy that that is happening. Anyway, fuck it. I shot that guy. That guy's dead. I've killed one of the defenders. Anyway, it's time to fire the trebuchet, which is like an arrow, but really big. Okay, it's time.
Load the trebuchet.
Let's go. I'm here to fire the trebuchet. Istvan.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back.
That's true.
Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
That's true.
Because you know just
Henry's
who
a
you're
proper
up against.
soldier.
That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
Oh yeah, that does explain why we're going from the... How do you explain the fact that we're going from the first game to the second? And, like, resetting our progress as a soldier? So this is the lever, is it not? Wait, what the hell? Oh, they're winding it for me. I want to fire it. Fire the trebuchet. Crank that soldier, boy. Oh, it's taken a while, guys. Was I supposed to help? I might have supposed to help. Crank that war machine, boy. I said you. Where's the rock? Oh, they're there. Here they are. Here's Dwayne. Are you gonna pick up Dwayne? Or am I picking up Dwayne? Oh, no, this guy's coming to do it. Wherever he comes. And he summoned a boulder out of nowhere, and then already put it in. Somehow. Huh? Are there gonna be 2 rocks? Bloody hell, it takes a while. He lifted that with his back? Yeah, he's gonna be feeling that. Now there's 2 rocks. Oh! No, now there's 1 rock. Okay. Are you ready, lads? Clear! Dog! Get out the way, dog. You're gonna get hurt if you're not clear. Ready? Check the wind. Dab my finger, hold it up in the air. Seems we have a northerly breeze, so we should adjust trajectory for that. Aim! Guys, have you ever fired a trebuchet in your life? I have. It's pretty fun. Ready? Aim! Fire! Thunk! Yay! Yay! Talk to Sir Robot, but he's walking away. Can I talk to you, sir? What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish. It's all the same, isn't it? Sir.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
Uh-huh.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time.
Oh.
Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
This is the hey, the game's about to end quest. Dumb question, guys. Can I do content after I finish the main story? Am I allowed to come back to the game and play more of it? Or do I have to do it now? Yeah? I can come back to it? So I can do all the DLC whenever? Etc, etc, etc. Etc, etc, etc. Okay, yes, cool. So, I guess we'll... wait. Why give money if you can't come back? Exactly. I'm here.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Oh, okay. I guess we just have to kill time?
I'd be with you.
In fact, if you haven't done one DLC quest, the game will force you before you ride off into the sunset. What? Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Really? I have to go finish some DLC quests? Hello, congrats on 34k. Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. I have notifications. Notifications. Sorry, I have like a million things. So, just to ask, I have to do the DLC now, or I can come back to it after this 2-day siege is done? Don't answer with yes or no. Answer with like an actual typed out answer. You can come back and do it. Perhaps. Okay, guys, don't be like that. I don't want to miss out on content. I mean, it's cool that it's realistic in that regard, but I mean, if we... I mean, I could just wait 2 days, right? And then we can finish the game. And then You've missed out on so much already. I really haven't. As far as I'm aware, I've missed one quest line with, like, one named character that I missed out on, and it's whatever. I'm not super fussed about missing out on side content. And I also don't think there's much interest in me going around and doing every single side quest. The guide wanted me to see the corpse. He did want to do that. I'm not so friggin' mentally broken as to... Not mentally broken. I'm not too fussed about missing side content. I normally am if it's like a game like Dark Souls and it's like a boss, right? But in a game that's a side quest, I'm not too fussed. I'm not too fussed if I miss out on side quests in a game like this. In the sequel, maybe I am, but at the moment, no, I'm good. Alright. Okay, we need to cross the river. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. See what I did there? And it's time to cross that bridge where we get there again. This is a nice little structure. Hello.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Hello, who are you? Oh fuck, he's a bandit.
Just when I wanted to vent.
What are you doing here? Dog is barking at him. Mercy kill? Was not expecting. Oh, shit.
Willingly for the slaughter. You. Jesus Christ.
Die! Oh, sorry, dog.
Dear God.
Oh shit, there's someone behind me. Die! Oh, get concussed, get concussed, get concussed. Get concussed.
What's that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you have to actually spend 2 days, even with skipping time, and if you finish the main story, you'll be able to go to the sunset and see credits, but you don't have to do that. You can do side quests even after main story. I think not all of them, but most. That's fine. So, would you say that the game is only over if you do the sunset thing? Because I'm like, about it. Like, if it's the DLC stuff that seems to be highly praised, I'll want to do that, I guess, but I don't have to necessarily do that on stream. I don't know.
What are you doing here?
What am I...
Tired of life, are you?
I'm mugging your friends.
Here.
Ow, never mind. Wow, this guy's pretty good. He's blocking all my shots. Not anymore. Now he's not. Now he's giving me 57 monies. Thank you for the bits. I'm not thanking for the bits. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Like, I am enjoying the game, but like, I don't have like the burning desire to experience every single side quest, right? Nothing beats bonk. Maces are OP. I'm not sure if you can do Hans Capon DLC though. Oh really, I'm locked out of the Hans Capon DLC? Oh! That was the one I wanted to do. Well, if I can't do it, then it's all Ogre Red Rover. Yeah, it's not showing up on the map, hey. No! And there's ads. Your last mission was saving Capon after he got captured during the hunting mission. You have 58 hours in it. That's like pretty early game. I think I've already missed the DLC, so not much I can do about it. Have I killed all the bandits here?
Hi. Who's there?
Evidently no, I haven't. Where is he?
Hey, who's there?
He hasn't seen me. This bandit hasn't seen me. Ooh, oh, oh, the game. Did not like that. Yoink. Yoink him and sploink him. He's got a skull cap, a funny hat. Getting jiggy with it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. The bandits have been cleared. Oh wait, the ads are still in progress. Okay, well I think I've killed all the bandits. I was just double checking that everything was all good. This was the gold mint process, right? Or the silver mint? I think it was the silver mint. Silver mines. We're clearing out the silver mines from bandits. So, have I missed the DLC? Let me check. Have I missed the DLC? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC post-game. Post-epilogue DLCs. You can absolutely play the DLCs after beating the game. Hans Capon DLC and the end game. Oh, the website's in Chinese for some reason. Why is this in Chinese? Oh. I'm currently at the Siege main quest, and today I learned that you have to finish Hans's adventure before the end of the game. I remember that if in Pribislat's raid the game jumped to the 3 main quests in a row, and I'm at 24 out of 29 main quests. If you don't intend to start a new game, no. At least not that time. I mean, the DLC quest is not showing on the map, so that's not a good sign. Check the wiki. You absolutely can play the DLCs after beating the game. You can play all the DLCs after you've beaten the game. This may have been written before the... Oh. The amorous adventures have to be done before the end of the game? The amorous adventures of Bold Hans Capon. Let's look this up. It's the second DLC to come out. Okay. Anything else? Quests. Honeyed words. I'm just looking up. Do I have to do this before... Oh. This one is required to ride off of Capon and finish a playthrough if you own its DLC. If you pot it off until epilogue, you may ride with Capon to the camp near Newhoff, but he will start the quest once there and ride all the way back to Rattay. What? So you're saying you have to finish a playthrough to get it? I'm just looking it up. It's saying you have to finish a playthrough. There is a way to walk off a cliff. Knock it off. Knock it off, lads. She can walk by herself. What is the point of this small wall? Doesn't feel that impressive. Did I finish this? Oh, I have to examine it. Never mind, I didn't examine it, guys. Hans makes you do his DLC quest. But I haven't. I haven't done the DLC quest, like, at all. Where have I not checked? Dog's barking like there's someone here.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Mind, there we go. That was it. That was all I had to do. Press E on that. I've done it? Wait, I've done some of the DLC?
Yeah.
Oh! I didn't know. How have I done some of it? Remember the bath scenes? I thought that was part of the main quest.
Yeah.
I only did that because I thought that was part of the main quest. That would explain why the quest marker isn't there, but I mean, I don't know where it is. You win Wingman for Hans? I would, but like, I wasn't sure how much. Oh, good lord. Ah! My horse and Yui? Have I gone too far? Is this not the silver mine here? I've reached another level in horsemanship. Are there by any chance bad guys nearby?
Well, well, who's this coming in?
Fucking come on then.
Christ.
Who are you?
Here. You call that combat?
Why am I getting countered by fucking peasants? Oh, there's a dog.
You'll get one.
Get him, dog! Oh my god, you would be dead as a dodo if someone did that to you. He tanked that with his goddamn brain. Oh, I maced that dog. Oh, and then there's this guy as well. Oh, is he legging it? Yeah, he's watched me kill all of his friends and then he ran away. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Dog. Where's your mates? Where are your mates? Wasn't there one over here that I just like conked on the head and he died? There he is. 7 groschen. Don't mind if I do. It's pretty annoying how everyone can just parry you perfectly like you can. Yeah, it's pretty silly that a random peasant can perfect parry. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so now we need to inspect...
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
The other side, apparently.
Yeah.
I guess it's here? No? Lockpick. Open sesame. You can faint through most blocks. I've been trying, but I seem to be incapable. Inspect.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
I've done feints, but like sometimes they do just block it regardless. So, like, I don't know. It is this way. We need to go towards the sea. You'd think it'd be R, but it's of course the sea.
Yeah.
Jump! Jump! I think I'm there. I've somehow gone too far. Hello.
Halt. What do you want?
Who are you?
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it.
Uh-huh.
I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... all right, off you go.
Who
Don't
is
say
this
I
man?
didn't warn you.
Who are you? Oh, he's a miner. Maybe I should have just told him that I worked for Sir Radzig Kobyla? Oh shit, do we have to go all the way in? We have to show the mine gallery. Oh, good lord. Thank you, Lazy Incel. Thank you for that.
Lazy Incel just resubscribed for 9 months. Clio I heart.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm so yawny. I had actually a really good night's sleep last night. I had a lot of good sleep. Surprisingly. Very unusual for me, I'll be honest. Getting Cleo and getting a good night's sleep is a fairly rare combination these days, but it's, you know, don't know why I'm so yawny. Thank you again for 9 months. Congratulations on your Twitch baby, Lazy Incel. It's the miracle of life, and it moves us all. Where the fuck am I? Am I going the right way? I think I am. Oh.
Are you insane? Don't push me.
You crazy fool.
You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has worked, you mind.
Don't push me. No!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey, do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something.
What the fuck? Escape from the mine. Objective started.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Yeah.
Only if someone finds out.
So Radzig sent me? That ain't gonna work. Have some sense, everyone.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down,
Who
and then
the
we had to
fuck
stop
are you?
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey!
Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you?
Who's he saying
Not
that
after all
to?
the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Huh? Oh. Can I have the torch, please? Oh, apparently I need to get my weapon out. Where am I? Foreman Nimoy. Probably should loot him. Who are you? Can I climb back up? I guess not. It did say escape from the mine, so... I guess I'll just escape from the mine. Oh, he shot me. He shot me with his bow. I'll go right then, I guess. I don't know if this is the right way, but I'll go it. Climb. They drank their Night Tour potion. I mean, Nighthawk. Why the person died doesn't matter, only that the body was... Who the fuck is shooting me? Apparently I'm in Yellow Swords now. Is he like at the top of the ladder? Eh? Who is shooting me? I'm so confused. I really hate using support items. Well, what if I need them for a later occasion? Guys, I'm lost. I'm in a maze. Help! Help! Where the fuck am I? Oh no. Well, this isn't it. Might need them for a quest later, right before the end of the main game. Exactly. Down there, that's for sure. So back this way. Back down here, I guess. Order mentality. Yeah. Oh no, Henry's getting tired. Where is it from here? Oh, there he is. Which way did you come from? He somehow missed me. I've cracked his head open. And he's down. He somehow missed me, point blank. He's a miner. Okay, so how did he get to me? Is it this way? I have no idea. Because I'm never going to be able to get out of here again. Is it this way? This is the way I came, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is that guy not wearing full plate like some of the random bandits are? He was just a miner, I guess. Don't have to worry about ending the game if you're stuck here forever. I mean, I guess that's true. Is it down this way? Isn't this the way I came up, though? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You can just do that. Okay. That's neat, at least. That was the way in. That was the water that we were in before, and then here's this. What the hell, guys? I don't know. Harold the brown-nosed reindeer, he couldn't stop us fast. Welcome to hell? How do I get out? Guys, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the mine. It all just loops round. Is it this way? No, because I went down there before. So it has to be this way? I yearn for the mines. No, I want to get out. I'm getting a bit claustrophobic. So that's the... Is that not the way out down there? Can I just fast travel out? Are you fucking kidding me? Where am I? They all ran away. They all just abandoned this man because I killed him. Where am I?
Who's there?
Why are you running? He's wearing some pretty good armor. But he's dead. So it wasn't that good. How big is this mine? I have no idea. But I found the right way by just fast traveling out, I guess. It pointed me in the right direction. So now I know the exit. Oh, jeez. No, I don't. This way?
What's that?
The fuck? What? And the answer was, this is not the way out. Never mind. What the fuck? Don't forget, you're here forever. What is happening? Is this the way out? This looks like the way out.
Is someone there?
Yeah, hi. Hi. Why are you running? Why are you running? What the fuck? Huh? What just happened? What? That was utterly bizarre. Utterly bizarre. So I did that. So what do I do for that quest now? Oh, we have to go to Master Faithar. Okay, well that's over there. Yep, there he is. That was weird. That was very, very strange. I would like to skip that. If need be, if I can't do the DLC stuff in this playthrough, I can watch it online, I guess. But like, I mean, I guess that kind of ruins the fun, I suppose. Alternatively, I can, I don't know, maybe load a save file from earlier in the game and then go do it. But it'll completely fuck up my progress. But I do have, like, saves from earlier in the game. Right? So there's that. He's still flinging it? I guess he is. Where's Faithar? The man who is apparently dying, but is actually completely fine.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find
People
out?
cheering in the back.
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there?
Yeah.
Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver
Who is
there.
Nemoy?
The vermin. I thought as much.
Oh, he was the
Did you bring
overseer
him
of the
here?
mine.
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed.
No, he didn't. He
For
just
now I won't be able
died.
to find out anything. Oh well.
Did I do
Can't
the
be
quest
helped, I
wrong?
suppose.
He fell down the shaft. Did he not?
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned.
Oh,
On the
fuck.
other hand, you've surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
They did try to kill me.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in.
Yeah.
I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Faithar.
Good. There you go, then.
300? That's hardly enough. He's gonna hate me for this, but...
That hardly seems worth what I've been through.
You're right. Here's a little more to be going on with.
Hey, a little more. He doubled it. I'll take it. There we go. Quest completed. Who was Nemoy again? Was Nemoy in the game at the start and I don't remember him? Who is Nemoy? Is he gonna be in the... Maybe he's in the journal. I can check. The codex people. Nemoy. No, they're not in there. Locations? Scouts? Nope. Didn't he play Spock? That's Nimoy. That's Leonard Nimoy. This was Overseer Nemoy. Okay, sorry, I had a million notifications. Why do I have a million notifications? Why do I have a million? What am I looking up, guys? I've forgotten. I have forgotten what I was looking up. Oh, Henry needs to sleep. Can I sleep in their beds? Or are they gonna get upset at me? How have I been? Pretty good. Just confused by this game sometimes. Congrats on 34k. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. The camp on the hill which had the mine, so I think if you went into the camp mine, you would have met him. I think he's the one who pushed the other guy down the shaft. See? I thought Nemoy was the one who fell down the shaft. Because I looted his body, and it said thingy Nemoy. I still have my torch out. I slept with my torch out, guys. That's a bit silly. Has it been 2 days, or is this just 1 day? Let me just check.
I'm here.
Can't you see was...
Yeah. Too soon.
God be with you.
God be with you. I was just trying to read in my sleep. Yeah, exactly. Are we gonna make it in time? I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, guys. Reckon it's still time?
Oh, Henry.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
I've brought you some...
Jewelry, dagger, or a drink? Yeah, have some wine.
What are you playing at, Hal? Are you trying to get me drunk enough to have your way with me?
Ah, she hates me. She hates me. I thought women loved wine.
So what are...
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad.
Yeah, Johanka
They
also
helped me out a
survived
lot.
as well.
And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
She's not a wine mum yet. Healthy, but they have problems.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt.
Henry has no riz.
You wouldn't happen
I'm
to
not
know
a sex
of any jobs
pest.
going
What
for
the
two
heck?
lazy carpenters.
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's
Okay.
bad. Those two need work badly to keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets.
Oh, no.
The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will.
Yeah, but
Thanks.
mills are naughty. The people at the mills are bad. Okay. So, if I just be degenerate, I can just do this. And we can go on our date with her, okay? So normal? What are you talking about, normal? I'm just fast forwarding time. Surely 7 AM is early enough to go on a walk with her. Should we sleep? Henry's fine. Look at that. Energy 77. I have traits which mean I basically am fine to just stand still. Now we just wait for her. We just wait for her to wake up, I guess. Oh, I have leveled up vitality. Balanced diet. Well, this one doesn't have like a downside, but I never really have it achieved because I am really bad about maintaining balance. Hunting, I leveled up. Tusks. Awful dead skin. I don't know which one I'd rather get. Oh, that's really good. Raw food in your inventory doesn't swell so fast. You can eat raw meats. Oh, God. I still didn't figure out how to do the maintenance stuff. It was so awkward. Oh, wow. This is... Well, because as far as I'm aware, the only time you can level this up is if you use the maintenance, the grindstone, right? Does using just repair kits work? Like if I went to my inventory and I say, because I had a few, but well, maybe I got rid of them because I never used them. Oh no, where is it? It's 2 damaged. Okay, I did that. It's 2 damaged. You don't have enough skill. I don't know, did that level up my stats? I think it did, actually. Oh, wow. These are actually really, really good stats as well. And I just ignored them the entire game. Oh, these are all really good! Oh, no. These are all really good. You've nearly finished the game and you barely leveled maintenance. Yeah, because I hired people to do the maintenance for me instead of doing it myself. Because I just had lots of money. I never used pickpocketing either. Immediately reveal all items. I never bothered with pickpocketing. And then I leveled reading. But not all the way. Stealth? I did a little bit of stealth. What else did I not do? I barely touched alchemy, but that's because it was kind of a tedious process. You could have had just maintained your shit for free. Yeah, I could have, but that's fine. I didn't. It's on me. I didn't do it. Unless I don't know. I think I have a maintenance kit for weapons. Probably use it if I find it. There it is. Did that level up my stats? Yeah, it did. Now I'm level 3. So I can get fragrance. +1 charisma for 1 day. That's not that great. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost 20% stamina so you can run for longer. Is that just boots or is that shoes? Like if I'm wearing metal armor, does that count? It has to be shoes. Booze. I have no idea. I'll just get that. Shoes only? Okay, well I'm not wearing just shoes. You can definitely spec some pretty wonky build though. That's pretty fun. Oh, level 20 is the max. So I can never get these 2 traits. That's funny. I'm almost max level then, I guess. Oh yeah, because these are all mutually exclusive. Oh no, that one's not. Horsemanship. Still haven't got all of them. It's not that big a deal. It's really not that big a deal. What are my next ads? Let me just double check. Browser. 20 minutes. I might want to get a snack. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling snacky. If you catch my drift. Feeling kind of snacky. By the way, what's OnlyFans? I keep seeing people stream that on Twitch. What is OnlyFans? Can't say I know what it is. It's a WoW Classic streamer guild. Just all the streamers are like in the same guild. Streamer only guild? Guys, I'm gonna play WoW so I can be in the cool club. Let's go! It's probably like, I don't know. I don't think I know anyone who would be able to invite me. I'd rather, I don't know. You can get the streamers to play Guild Wars instead. I mean, I think ArenaNet would have loved that a long time ago. But alas, here we are. It's a dark elf cult cesspool guild similar in Total Warhammer. What? If you want to frame something as a negative to me, don't say dark elf Total Warhammer. Don't subject yourself to brain damage. Pirate Software, Soda Pop, and Vey. I've never spoken to any of them, so... I guess we'll just wait for her to wake up, maybe? Do we just wait for her to wake up? I'm scratching my leg. I guess I got a insect bite, because holy fuck, this is itchy as hell. Have I had a spider bite? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, what is that? Oh my god, I got a massive, like, bruise where I've been bitten by something. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's itchy as fuck. There was, when I was wearing pajamas, because my roomies have had the aircon on for the last few days, and I didn't have my PC on, so my room was pretty cool. So I've actually been wearing my, like, pajama pants for, because, yeah, it was so cold in the house. But last night, I left it on my chair, my spinning chair, my fancy recess chair. Hair in my mouth. And then I, this morning, when I went to get my pajamas and put it on my bed instead of the chair, because I was gonna sit down, a spider jumped off my pajamas. So, and then it freaked out and ran away. And I was like, ah! What are you doing there? Because then it was in my bed. Australia not being 120 degrees Fahrenheit at all times. Sorry, I tried to sneeze away from the mic. Sorry. I apologize for sneezing on mic. So the aircon was on. The aircon was on. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Pajamas being on a chair instead of on the floor being mangled by Lottie? No, that's only if Lottie gets to them. Ugh, I'm so sneezy. Why am I so sneezy? What's going on? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for a sec. I'm just gonna poke my head outside to see what my roomie's up to, because it's almost 8.
Hey,
normally
lad!
Like, oh, we're gonna make dinner.
Don't you want a
Or
little
something, I don't know.
wager
One
on the
sec.
rat-aid tourney?
No, the rat-aid tourney isn't on.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney? Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
I need to get some water. Hey, lads! Okay, 1 sec. She's out. She's not gonna wait. 1 sec. Hello. Hello. I had to get some water because I had I had some nibbles and then my nostrils started acting. I don't know. I'm so sneezy. Theresa, let's go for that walk, love.
Look at the state you're in.
Okay.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you?
Come on, tell me this
Well,
is early enough.
let me think. And where would you care to go?
Oh shit. Guys, where should we go? So there's the tavern, Gallows Hill, and a stroll along the river. I would assume a river would be the best option, right? Let us see the gallows. I would assume the river would be the option, right?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Did she have a husband? I don't know.
Let's go.
How do you walk again? What is it? It's, guys, how do you walk again? Oh, caps lock. Okay. Wash myself. There's no auto walk, is there? Hi, Mecca. Hello. Oh. Aren't you streaming today?
That was a good idea to go for a walk.
Well, thank you.
Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's
Breaking
pretty
early
smelly,
for that
though.
Yeah. So
Oh
many
yeah,
people
have
in
fun
one
getting
place.
up at like 7
So many
a.m.
assholes.
That's disgusting.
Playing something. I don't know, what are you doing?
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus.
Jan Hus?
They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about
That's true, he does
I
do
bet
that.
he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well,
no.
all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Don't disgrace yourself,
Last one is a slimy slug. What the?
I assume I need to let her win, though. Wait, do I want to... Guys, do I want to let her win the office soon? Oh, the Dawsons and Dawsons and Dawsons and Dawsons? Push her into the river. No mercy? Show her no dump. I gotta let her win. That's how the ladies like you, if you let them win. And by running alongside them like you're not even trying. Right? That's how it works. Okay, now she's got... I mean, she did have to outrun a bunch of, what are they called?
That was fun.
Oh, where's she going? She did have to run
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
She did have to outrun, like, a bunch of humans, so, like... Makes sense. Sit with Theresa. Reputation gained. Hey! Are we gonna do a little bit of smoochy smooch?
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzik.
His name's actually Sir
Radzik has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Turns out I am nobility. The laugh of luxury, it's work like no other. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm so clean? Yeah. Let's say it's the work like no other.
Oh, I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh. I don't know if that was a good response or not. Aw, Henry's so sheepish with his helmets. Didn't I play this part earlier? No.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
I hope your knees didn't buckle. The only one here whose head is messed up is me. Not really? This is my date fit? Yeah. I hope your knees didn't buckle. Yes.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know.
Henry!
I'm awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Henry?
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Oh. Who's gonna gossip? Her uncle? Oh, okay, we came all the way back. First things third, I'm gonna go wash myself. Or maybe I should talk to her, I don't know. Is she gonna... let's see. So Robot is expecting me. Fancy
doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. Come and see me in a couple of days.
Oh,
You've got to
shite.
let a girl catch her breath now and then.
Never mind. You mean I can't just go on a date and then instantly ask them after the date is done for another date then and there? What the heck? Have you should be playing this game? Yes, but I'm almost done. Sorry. Hi, welcome. There'll probably be a lot of people playing it in the next few months. In the next month. Probably. Because of, well, the sequel is coming out, and classic streamer experience of streamers playing the first game right before the hot new and highly anticipated sequel comes out.
God save.
You only ever watch after dates? Exactly, because you're up to some filthy business, aren't you?
I'd like to
Saucy chat.
order something here.
So what
Saucy
are you
chat
interested in?
members. I told you guys, Hagstorians have all the... They have all the game in the
I
world.
certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Now, I guess we're gonna go finish the game, because we have to wait anyway a few days, so I think I can do that after I can probably do the dates after the game is done, right? We can maybe do that afterwards. I assume one could. Did I pay the woman for the full service? No, I've never done that. Henry's an innocent lad. He wouldn't hire a prostitute. He would only get tricked into going to an LSD-themed orgy and then kill some woodcutters who investigated the mess. Drop that historian, Riz. Is that a PhD in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? And then the PhD stands for pretty huge. The moment you start dating, everyone's a piece of you. That's why getting out of being single is such a wall. You're in single hell. Elo hell, but in dating is that initial being single thing. And then once you are in a relationship, other people find you automatically attractive because you have a significant other. Yeah, that's true. The single trench MMR. Pretty huge what? You got muted? I said pretty huge. Whoa! Look at that! Hey! Hopefully that's hitting something important. Hey! Hey! And you only have the bachelor's D and not the PhD? SMH. Okay, I'm gonna make a safety, not a safety. We'll make a save point here. Here. And this will be my save point for if I have to come back and do other stuff in the game that I've missed. That is the one we want. I suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so.
Just so.
Istran's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait.
Washed.
You won't have
ready.
another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
That's true. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
They should fix our saves game. No, they're still doing quick saves. They're still doing save
the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer
Because it turns out they're actually
the
pretty
inner
easy
bailey,
to get.
And finally the core
All
of
of
the
the
castle and
stores
the
just
tower.
restock them every few days. Conquering the
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly.
Let's go.
Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the
Power
plan for
leveling my
attacking the
speech
west
at the
wall?
last second.
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire. So we'll need as
Yeah,
many
but this
men
game's going to be
covering you as
definitely
possible.
very popular in January.
As soon as the ladders are
No
in place,
way
our
people
foot
are
soldiers
going to
will
not
run
play
up and
this.
try to scale
I
the
figured
wall.
doing it
Once a
2
few
months
of them get
out
to
is
the
probably
battlements, we should
more
quickly gain
ideal.
the upper hand.
Because then I give some time between both games.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
Are you really excited? Yeah, I am too. I am. Hopefully, we can get like a sponsor thing going. Hopefully.
And
the
Bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I had someone randomly link Asmongold talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and he was like, and yeah, the player base is still really active for it. And I was like, what the motherfucker, what are you talking about? What do you mean player base? It's a single player game. No one refers to the fucking player base of a single player game as the player base. The man has World of Warcraft brain rot. And games
I think
the
I've
live
heard everything
service
I need
brain
to know.
rot.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate?
Absolutely.
Remember,
Silly
many of the
brain
Skalitz
rot.
men
I don't
will
know.
follow you.
It's like,
It could make a big difference.
what are you talking
I'll
about?
help with the attack on the walls.
Crusader Kings do?
I'm
No, he
proud
was
of you, Henry.
definitely talking
You've
about...
changed from an insolent pup into a tough,
talking
reliable
about Kingdom
fighter.
Come Deliverance.
And as
You're
God
excited
is
for
my
the
witness,
Kingdom
we
Come
will kick
Deliverance
those
live
whoresons'
community.
arses.
Yeah.
A village lad and an old soldier.
There's an option to
Istvan
bathe
must be
in the game,
shaking
so
in
it's
his boots.
woke. That's why he won't play it.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming.
I did see him get filtered by
Just one last
Astrobot,
thing, though.
so
No matter how
that was
good
funny.
the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle.
He was
gradually,
dying a lot.
One position after
Maybe
another.
it's more difficult than it looks,
I'll
but
remember
he was dying a lot for a children's video
Good
game.
luck to you.
But like the
Stripling.
game instantly
Good luck to
respawned you, so...
Old soldier.
Old soldier. Oh fuck. Here we go, guys. Never mind all that shit. Here comes Cleo. Hell yeah! Look how fucking sick we look. That's why Hans Capon's quest isn't there. Yeah! The lads are all here. Oh god, ad break. I've been in an ad break the entire time? Oh fuck, guys. I'm so sorry to people watching ads. Ah! Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back from the ads, guys. You just missed me asking a bunch of questions. I apologize. And now we're charging. Ah! Am I not going in first? To war, lads. To war. Get out your swords, lads. Oh, a failed objective. Talk to Captain Robard? About what? What was I supposed to talk to Robard about, guys? Huh?
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Henry, you horn dog. Henry, you horn dog. What are you doing? Henry! Oh, hello, dog. Sorry, the other dog is here. Shields, for fuck's sakes. Oh god, people are getting... Oh no, lads, get your shields up! None of them have got shields. Right, let me up, lads. I'm going. I will be like Enrico Dandolo! I will be the first one over the wall! The honor will be mine! Fun fact, people did fight for this, right. It was considered to be you were the bravest person if you did that. What? He was not expecting me.
Ow!
Ah! Ah, shit. Is anyone gonna help me? Help, lads! Lads, I'm getting mobbed! Help! The right to be stabbed first? Look, if an Enrico Dandolo, who is 92 years old and blind at the same time, did it, then I can do it. There we go, blood rush. Ow! Oh, I'm getting absolutely whomped, guys. I'm getting whomped. Right, he's down. I need to heal really bad. I can't heal because we're in combat. He's got cumin spears despite not being a cumin. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just getting all the money. And I accidentally picked something else up. I think there's a piece of armor. Well, I'm in trouble because I can't... Oh, no, I can eat food. Eat. And then, can I apply some bandages, please? I think I need to... Oh, I'm not bleeding. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no. Here we go. Idiot. Get mogged. Get third-partied. Get third-partied. Whoa, what the hell? He just did a jump. Whoa! Whoa! He's dead. Oh my god. I'll take this one, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, my mace is leveling up. Head cracker, head smacker. Can I aim at the one that's actually in front of me, please, game? Thank you. What the fuck? Third party. Yeah, he's down. Wait, he just got back up? What do you mean? Get down! Get down! Get down! Stay down. What the fuck? What the? He's beating my ass and he's not... Die. Oh, he's just T-posed. What the hell? Oh, I picked him up? Why did I pick him up? I just wanted his money. He had some pretty... Ooh, a Polish cuirass. Ooh, a Slavi. Take his sausage. Anyway, back to battle. Hey, I need to use another heal. Do I have any? Marigold? Yeah, I only have 50. Let's get lit. There's no room, apparently. Oh, I hit my own friend. Die. Oh, he is concussed. Donk, donk, donk. You also dead? Let's just make sure they're dead. You also dead? No, you're not dead yet. Come on, Robards. He's waiting for me to mercy kill all those lads. Brutal? Yeah, but they deserve it because they're bastard humans. Which way is it? This way? Am I getting hit? Or is that the audio just clipping? Do I go down? Maybe? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of dead people here. Fucking drop him like a bag of potatoes. A sack of potatoes, if you will. Drop that cunt. Drop this cunt. Drop that cunt. Drop this cunt. Killed 200 people. There we go, achievement unlocked. Get out of here! Oh fuck, cutscene? What? Yay! Victory! Yay! Reuniting women and husbands and fathers. Oh, it looks like we need to go up there. Is that me? No?
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
His wife is in there. And my dad?
Istvan! It's over!
I hope Dad's okay.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
Yeah.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom?
Is he gonna get kicked out of the
Freedom to
window?
get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom.
Wow.
What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Ooh.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard.
Oh no.
I'll give you her ladyship.
Dad?
But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
Uh-oh. Not
I'll
Dad's
go
it.
with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Oh, not
Don't
Dad.
worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
Ooh.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor...
Guys, would you let him go?
And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear.
Or would you stab him in the back?
We'll hunt
Huh?
down those vermin.
You wouldn't? Yeah, I'd 100% stab him in the back as soon as he turned around. Here comes Lady Stephanie.
HFHSHGHD cheered Dex 100. Hey Cleo, could we get a stream where you read the Mako X Cleo Yuri fanfiction?
The what?
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
She should be hugging me, not him.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
Forgive me, I had
Letting
sex
them
with
into the
Henry.
casserole.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
What a slimy bastard.
I hope your word can be trusted.
That's my sword right there.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
He's gonna kill him, probably.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough.
He's gonna kill him.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Sword?
Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Oh, I want to kill him. I want to kill him so bad.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go.
That's true. Can't just use the sat-nav.
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father.
He's gonna kill him.
Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I hope Radzig lives. I mean, historically, Sir Radzig, like the character that Sir Radzig is based off of, survives. So I hope he doesn't die. Because Henry, Lord knows Henry needs a father figure. Oh, fuck. Right, well, we did soup up our pebbles, so
yeah,
we're gonna fucking steal the show here. Meow. Meow. Smell you later, Hans. I got a souped up pebbles. Ha! I gotta wait for him. We got a super pebbles? Yeah, we gave pebbles the best equipment possible. Fucking hell, Hans. Speed up.
Well, what I mean is, hats off.
What are you doing there?
You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Uh-huh.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it.
Okay, we
Just
won't
felt I
gallop
had
off
to.
ahead, because I didn't buy Warhorse later. I didn't need to. Pebbles was all I needed. And in the sequel, Pebbles is canonically the horse you have.
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well,
His death wasn't pleasant.
just
No,
hope he'll be
but it
there.
wasn't here. So...
alive.
But I suppose it is Sir Radzig, not the actual character he's meant to be. I know he doesn't die here.
Turned around, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Like that?
Something like that.
Shit.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips.
That's true.
And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
That is true. And the
I was an
sequel...
apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
And the sequel is 2 days after this one ends.
Difference, you silly bugger.
Thanks, Hans. You're not helping the reputation of nobility, Hans. Gallop.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Probably not.
He's a noble, right?
Yeah, but not by birth.
Yes. So am I.
Okay,
so
Hans.
will be there.
I spent more than 3 weeks in jail alone. I did get arrested twice. That is true. Oh. Okay, cutscene. We gave them some very nice... Oh no, that's his horse. I was gonna say, we gave them some very nice horses. That
There's
ain't
no
done.
sign of them. Move on.
Someone is going heavy on the coconuts. There! Dancing! It's Dad! Is he alive? He's alive!
Glad to see
Dad!
this man kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word
Yay!
too.
That's
And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other.
It's true.
Let's go!
Bye, hands! So I'm gonna guess I can't do the quest involving hands if he's fucking off.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Leaving CM Punk for Radzig? Jets would probably like Sir Radzig.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be
Yeah,
over
Holmes
until we get
fucked.
this mess cleared up.
Home is fucked
Catch
up.
that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor.
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
It's true.
And where's the honor in
Head's
abandoning
too
your
big, I
son?
think I am.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
Ah.
Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
So she was my mum.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own.
That's why we live next to the castle.
And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing?
No.
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
Ah.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
They're setting up the sequel, the prequel, guys.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
Ah.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
Kingdom Come Dad Deliverance.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost
More of a
within my
mace
grasp,
person
but
nowadays.
Just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it.
Yes, the
I'll
bold
never forget
fuck.
his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine.
Dad?
A few good friends and a fine steed under your backside.
Dad?
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's
Doesn't
better
that
not
mean-
to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds,
Oh.
I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
Pebbles.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Good reference.
It's like I always imagined it would be. Teaching my boy to
I was
ride.
gonna say.
Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it?
Is that the fucking humans?
Who this is?
Oh no, it's the
I think I know.
Margrave Jobst.
It's
Jobst.
Margrave Jobst.
Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ooh. Wait, is the game not over? I thought the game was over. Oh, no. There we go. Yay! That's what an interesting line to end it on. Did someone just burp? Oh, no, it's deep voice. This is a great game. Game's not over yet. There is a bit more. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think we rode off into the sunset like some people made it sound. Cool. I really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's really fun. There are definitely moments of like, what should I say? Awkwardness with the game engine and just the game in general. Like it has its Eurojank moments, to use the term, which I feel is a bit of a mean term, but like it has some quests which were just a little bit like yeah, the monk life quest was definitely the most divisive. It has its flaws, but it's still an enjoyable experience regardless. So I'm looking forward to number 2. There's definitely moments where the combat can just kind of like be a bit wonky when you get outnumbered by like 10 enemies and they just mog the fuck out of you. It was made by 11-ish people. That's impressive considering there is, I'm pretty sure, more than 11 people in the list of people. Ooh, look at these guys. I'll have to try and read up on who helped with this, because yeah, I might be doing something in the future. Available at Amazon.com. I guess they ordered it via Amazon. I was gonna say, with Henry's mum being his actual mum, and then Martin marrying Henry's mum, does that mean Sir Dadzig Cobbler and Martin are Eskimo brothers? Yes? Is that the correct term? Did I use it correctly? How about we don't make it weird? It's too late. What the fuck is this music? One would imagine it's bohemian not pop metal. What's the glam rock? Glam metal? It's a little bit too quiet, I think. I need to turn it up. It is a bit random. Yeah, Jan Velta. He's working on the soundtrack for number 2. Through the Fog of Time, Imperium Decadens. I'm guessing that's this song, maybe? I don't know. Screams and shouts. Rambo? They got a scream from Rambo? Warhorse Forum community. That's how many people are on the forum. Production babies! Hey, look how many babies there were! No real animals were held during the developments. Aww. In loving memory of Janek, the warhorse dog. He cooked? No, the soundtrack for this game is great, and the soundtrack for the sequel is shaping up to be amazing as well. Because I have been listening to St. Barbara's theme, like, every day. Like, I've been listening it to so often, when I open YouTube, it's always there in my recommended, and then I play it once to set myself in the mood. If you're ever wondering what I'm doing in the time before stream starts, I'm normally listening to that at least once. I'm very excited for the sequel. Oh, am I getting pinged in? Oh! Interesting. Thank you everyone who worked on this game. Thank you very much. Thank you for making something that we all got to enjoy. Guys, in chat, say thank you. If you played the game, and thank you if you just watched the streams and experienced the game this way. Do it. Say thank you. Be nice. Will you do speedrun attempts? Probably not. I'm not very good at speedrunning. Yeah, thank you guys. A lot of fun. Chromium? Huh? What the heck? FreeBSD libc. Interesting. Interesting. These are just all the software. I probably can skip this, right? Oh, but that's Deep Silver being thanked, so that's probably the end of the credits. Yep, there we go. Yay! Is it still Deep Silver that's publishing the game? Why is a browser in the credits? Who knows? Ooh. Sorry about the background noise, by the way. Hello, Henry. What? Is this an ad for the DLCs?
Doing well, son.
Father.
Wait, why does the captions are not
Come now.
matching?
You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? I'll just ignore the captions, I guess.
I miss you, Amar.
Subtitles are drunk.
I miss you very much.
Aww.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
I'm having a Lion King moment with Dad.
I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us.
I have no idea.
Someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
Just a thing. It'd be good to have it though. Which in the trailer.
You won't be fighting. Now look at me.
In the trailer for the second one, he does hold it.
Same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
I'm just gonna ignore the captions. Do you want me to crop it, guys, so you can't see the captions? I'd mute the game, though. This is a touching moment between Henry and Martin.
I have to leave
Dad.
you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
He is dead. Where's Mum?
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Oh, there she is.
Make her proud.
Don't go.
Aww. You walked there very quickly. Oh, God, flashbang.
Oh. Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about?
Who are you?
I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Oh.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Looks like the random credits are gone. I mean, subtitles.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore.
He's so
You're the son of
Australian.
your Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies.
He's so
And
Australian.
here's me, as common as muck.
Common as muck. Yeah, mate.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really.
Not really.
You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Hey.
Get out of here.
Hey.
Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
The cutscenes are... I mean, the subtitles are just... I think the subtitles think I'm in the DLC, the first one. I'm in a private area? What do you mean? Huh? It's my room! Quest started epilogue. Oh, guys, I did just get told that dinner is ready. So I'm thinking we'll do the epilogue, and then I'll go eat, and then... How long is the epilogue? Guys, how long is the epilogue? Are the DLC quests here? Where's Dad? Oh, over there, apparently. Where's Hans? 4 hours? Very short. I'll take the comment very short. It's 4 AM, don't you mean breakfast? Look, we've gone over this. Just go and have dinner. It's one mission and it lets you complete all side quests. It's 5 to 8 minutes long. Short. Okay. I mean, this might be the last time that I stream Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So I feel like we should not have an interruption. The epilogue is literally just ending the game. So if I want to do the side quests on this save,
Kettles for water.
I should make a quick save right now. And then we have the backup save. That? It's just the townsman. You can do all the side quests right now. This is post-game. Epilogue is literally just ending the game. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it would be nice to see the game out. And then, if need be, we can do another quest to do the side quest. We'll just go back to the save. And then we might have to go further back to finish Hans's quest. So it's going to be all sorts of weird, timey-wimey stuff, but... yeah. At least Cleo came to see Henry. Yes, it took me 2 years to finally finish it, but I finally finished it, guys.
Oh, how? Are you going
he's
to the
back.
meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am.
Oh?
What about Istvan?
I should have taken that off.
I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
Your hands.
I hope you're right. Anyway...
Textures on Hans' hair was a bit weird. You have to do Hans' DLC because it's bugged. You saw a lot of people complaining about it in reviews.
My
of
lords,
the DLC on Steam.
Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
Liechtenstein?
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us.
Interesting.
Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Right.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
Okay.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until
Fireplace is
recently
very
you
loud.
sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny.
Get out the
And
way.
I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
I'm gonna guess money has changed hands too.
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing.
Oh.
Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles,
He
and
wants
our
to
whole
rise up in the
Luxembourg family
ranks.
a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
That's how it
What,
happened
you're saying
historically.
Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
That did happen
Actually,
historically.
it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor?
We really are
long ago?
learning some political
He was
history.
already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
That's pretty
Who
much.
knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out. Did it?
Hanging out with the Pope, hanging out with
He
whores.
and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome
Which one would you
for
pick,
the
Jack?
imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your grace,
Court.
it's true.
Court.
I was there when
He did the court
Sigismund
emote.
abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen,
Yeah.
is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose?
Are we gonna go to Vienna?
Sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop
All
to
caps.
this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have
He's
to ask
so
them yourselves.
slimy.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
Uh-huh.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you.
They really are just like escalating the conflict.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator.
Yeah.
And he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
It's so
And
much
I'll
investigating.
Send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Yobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Okay. Rightio. Well.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Yeah, well, he can't fucking
What
write,
exactly
can he?
am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question
So yeah,
is
fun
how.
fact. Sigismund
to
ends
learn
up winning
what they
everything.
stand on liberating the king
It's
and ousting
that's one of the
Sigismund.
interesting things about this
If they'll make
game
trouble,
is that we're
we'll
on the
join our
losing
side,
side,
but-
technically.
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
That's like one of the really interesting
How about
parts of
writing
this
that you're
game is
concerned
that
about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably.
so
And then ask
a
the
little bit
opinion
of
of the League of
spoilers
Lords.
is that Wenceslas
said,
actually
sir.
sides with
And
Jan Hus
what they want to do about
and
freeing
Sigismund
King
sides
Wenceslas.
against him.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving
So
the
I
dispute.
think that might be
And what they
why
plan to
Kingdom
do
Come
about the
Deliverance is like
god-awful mess
framed
this
in a way
time.
that it is,
What
because it
steps
is.
they envisage taking to end the pillaging of
You went ahead and
Bohemia
spoiled
by
it yourself?
foreign
No, I
armies?
read up.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
That's like one giant
Well,
fuck
I'd
up.
also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance
This is the
on
historical context.
that is,
In EU4,
the
you can change the fate.
initiatives of
Yeah.
Margrave Jobst
Well,
of
not really.
Moravia
Jan Hus is dead.
And a large part of the Bohemian nobility. Whether they plan to take action against
Why would you
them
say
or
this?
support their efforts.
You read my thoughts, sir.
600-year-old stories. You read up. I just wanted to hear the friggin'. Oh.
So
I
what do
wanted
you
to
think
find
of
out
it
more
all,
about
Sir
the
Divish?
side story.
I
Like,
think
none
I
of
don't
this.
know
The
what
game is not.
That makes two
Like,
of
this
us.
game does not
If I
touch
didn't know
on
anything
this.
about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely
I'm not
truthful.
like spoiling the
But
story of the sequel, guys.
I've heard too much about him already.
It's a historical
Likewise.
fiction.
But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
I
Well,
wouldn't say he's sided with him. He
we'll see
tolerated
what we
it.
learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund,
By the way, so
then
chat
our
isn't coming.
chances
The
pale,
messages.
in spite of everything Jobst said. We shall see. We shall see.
Okay. I think that's everything. And then I guess we head out with.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
Yeah, he's a bit
I feel the
slimy.
same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned
It's a bit
his coat
slimy.
more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy
Can't
that
believe I
business
spoiled the
with
story of
Prokop.
the game.
He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is
Talk
just
to Father Quest. Oh,
On
okay.
the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be
That's
Jobst.
just how it turned out in history, guys. That doesn't necessarily mean the game's sequel is gonna end up like that. Dad.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
I'm in full armor again.
I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way.
Like, Henry's a
Not to
made-up
mention
character,
that Bergov
guys.
is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard.
I've
You'll be
ruined the
there to
story.
make sure
What?
nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your
Don't say
ears
that.
wide
As
open.
far as I'm aware,
What
there's
Bergov
no
tells you
historical
is one
evidence
thing,
that Henry
but what you
exists.
see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. He's
Very
still
well.
real to me.
Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener, It's one of the
And
finest
my
castles in the
understanding
land.
is that the
It's
reason the
3
game
days'
is
ride
set
from here,
up
so
like
unless you
this,
hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
my understanding is the way that the game is framing this, like, oh, you're off to go do this quest, is actually because they originally implied that, or they originally intended for the plot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to be an add-on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, right? That's my understanding of what they were initially going for, is that they were just going to put out 3 updates for the Kingdom Come Deliverance. There wasn't going to be a sequel. And then because the game did so well, they decided to make it a sequel and release it 6 years later. So there you go. Hence why the game is like framing it in a way that it makes it sound like, oh, you're literally about to go do the quest.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit
Let's just go through all the dialogue.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the empire
They scrapped a lot for
Bohemia
deadline, so I
almost
imagine
100
they'll
years now.
just cut
Emperor
that shit
Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good.
That's true.
Wenceslas and Sigismund are his
United
sons,
and it
but by
feels
different
so
mothers.
good.
Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia.
Fun fact.
But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out.
I believe
with
Brandenburg was also
Wenceslas
controlled
also had
by
another
Charles.
brother, the youngest,
Yeah.
John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned.
And I
They seem like a
believe
hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to
Brandenburg
change
was
their
controlled
alliances from one
by
day to the next.
Sigismund. I think Sigismund had Brandenburg. My understanding is that Sigismund got Hungary through marriage and inherited Brandenburg, and Wenceslas got Bohemia. So technically he only inherited Bohemia. I mean, not Bohemia. Sigismund inherited Brandenburg. Then his uncle dies as the Duke of Luxembourg, and he inherits Luxembourg. Then, Wenceslas is getting Bohemia, and then Sigismund marries the queen of Hungary, and they have no kids, I think, or maybe they do have kids, but anyway, she dies, and Sigismund inherits Hungary. So Sigismund now has control of Luxembourg, Brandenburg, and Hungary, and then is in the process of trying to weasel his way into control of Bohemia, and then also the Holy Roman Empire.
Who is he really?
That is my understanding of what happens.
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Right. Okay. Did you end up cooking Sir Divish? Maybe?
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Maybe.
You knew him, didn't you? What's he really
like? Henry is very pro-Wenceslas.
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that
almost
question.
Weirdly so.
He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them.
It is very unusual
He never
just
had
how
much of a head for
pro-Wenceslas
high
he
office.
is from the get-go.
He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond.
He's a peasant. Automatic
You've seen for
reverence the
yourself
king.
what happens
No, but
when he
the game
disappears
starts
for
with
a few months. Better a bad
different
but
peasants
legitimate king
arguing
than a
over
bloody
who is
war
the
on
rightful
your throne.
king, and he is very, very staunchly pro-Wenceslas and very anti-Sigismund.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Job's brother, the king's cousin.
Wenceslas
He
is
and
not a
Jobst
made-up
warred
character.
over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
You can choose between the side of Wenceslas and Sigismund and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That seems to be where the game is going. I have no idea specifically, because I haven't watched the I haven't watched the most recent story trailer because I figured I should probably finish the game first.
The League of Lords
before I
and
did
that
it.
Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses.
Henry's patriotism
Heinrich
is
of
more of an excuse
Rosenberg,
to get up some
Otto of
mischief.
Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again.
So
But now it
historically,
seems
Wenceslas
that
actually
Sigismund's behavior
escapes.
is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
When the League of Lords kidnap him, he actually gets helped by a guy called John something, and they escape. He actually escapes the captivity from the League of Lords. So I don't know if the game is necessarily... well, I don't know how much he bows.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right.
Is he though?
7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights,
Welcome. Hi,
most of
Shisky.
whom were mercilessly slaughtered.
Hello.
Sigismund is ambitious and capable.
Welcome, Raiders.
He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant.
Hang on.
And
I need to
our
do the shout out via
misfortune,
phone because the guy is
Not long
talking and I
ago,
don't want to interrupt
he
him.
himself was held
Waiting
captive by
history
the
law
Hungarian
dumps.
nobility. They dislike him
Also known as
as
history
much as some of
dumps.
the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas.
Thank you for the raid,
Ironically,
Shusky. Everyone please check out Shusky.
Wenceslas
Shusky's
joined
adorable.
forces with Jobst to liberate him.
And has an
now
amazing
this is
model.
How Sigismund repays his brother.
And she's very cute.
There's no doubt about it. God does move
See if we can
in
do this via
mysterious
phone.
ways.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes. Okay, now I can alt tab. Sorry, I just... / shoutouts. Oh, all caps. / shoutouts. Shusky. How was, I think you were playing World of Warcraft. How was OnlyFangs? Chat was telling me what OnlyFangs was. Because I saw that you had it as your stream title. I was like, I don't know what this is because I'm very stupid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Shusky. Everyone please check out Shusky. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games, I play strategy games. I'm actually about to go eat dinner, but we're finishing up Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So just a heads up, if you care about spoilers, we're actually in the epilogue of the game. You might see some stuff that is relevant for the sequel. So if you do want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, before that comes out, I totally understand if you want to dip, and I totally understand if you want to dip anyway, but you're welcome to stick around, guys.
Rupert of
Also,
the
yeah,
Palatinate.
I play history and strategy games.
That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the
my
Prince
gimmick.
Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
I am one of the
Prince
least
Electors
stupid
are
streamers you
dignitaries
know.
of the Holy
Oh,
Roman Empire
thanks.
who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco.
Right.
Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him,
right.
but so far without
Give it a
success.
Thank you, Shusky.
So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans.
Yay! The
Jobst
anti-king.
sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Okay. One more.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family
They
with
are
estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Well, there we go. That's all the info.
That's about all.
Thanks, Dad.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Thanks. Bye-bye. I guess it's this way, then. No, it is not this way. How do we leave? Oh, the door. Oh, wait, we have to take the letter. Can I have the letter, please? Standing on the table. Am I going to be standing on the table in the cutscene? Hopefully not.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt.
Hanush can't read.
No one could deduce from this whether we
can't
are
read
Sigismund's
or write.
allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now.
He
but
could have
soon
written
I
whatever
will
he
go to
wants.
Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back.
Yep.
By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you
John of
leave,
Liechtenstein, the guy who helped.
there is one
escape.
thing that
Oh, it
gives
is
me
him.
no
Okay,
rest.
yeah.
Why did
So he does play a role in
come
the
as
game.
a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Okay, there's 3 minutes of ads. This is the worst timing. I am so sorry.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he did as he would at home.
Doesn't pause.
Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering
Guys,
and
someone
pillaging
type
a
all this
horde
up in
of
chat so the people
barbarians
getting
quite
ads
another.
don't miss it.
What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the
Someone
Bohemian
type it up.
nobles
Hopefully
a
the ads
chance
are short.
to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
Right.
That makes sense.
My lords.
Here we go.
How's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Well, Hans can
Remember what
read.
we
I
said,
can
boy.
read.
All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. Yeah. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry. My men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
The look of utter disdain. He's gonna provoke him in, isn't he? Yeah. That's really good. That's really good. I got paid 85. Congratulations, you completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hankapon's squad. Okay. Quest failed, a place to call home? What? Build the Oh, I can't do any of that side stuff.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard.
Brawn03 just gifted 1 subs.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Braun. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very, very much. I just failed all of those side quests. So I can't get the town now. I can't fix... Prebislats is going to be permanently fucked. Okay. So. If you guys are... Yeah, we can just reload and save them. I think. So we'll ride off with them. Which... I guess is just this. I just need to get on Pebbles. And then... Where's Hans? Hans? He was sliding. Mainless questless. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss too much. Oh, do I have to just talk to him?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
I can hardly wait.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Apologies for the ads, guys. I'm so sorry. It was very unfortunately timed. But yeah, we're about to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. Go after Capone. What a journey it has been. What a journey it has been. We should wash up? Nah, we're good. Are you gonna gallop a bit faster? Or are we just gonna trot the entire way? Are you gonna ride? Hands? Oh, I think I got pushed by the dog then. Is he gonna say anything?
How is life as a highborn bastard?
There we go.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Yeah.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
I assume it's this way? Hands?
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr,
Yeah.
those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains.
That's true.
I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
It does.
Exactly. I didn't expect
It is a
the noble
complex
lords to be
time
as
frame.
noble as
I
the
am
angels,
very
but I hadn't
simplifying.
expected
Like
such
when
a
I was
steward.
talking about it before, I was
They behave like
simplifying it a lot.
children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing, they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Is it speaking terms if one is kidnapped by the other? Don't know.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
I mean,
So did
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
What
yeah,
a
blind
dismal world.
blind
You can't
loyalty.
keep
It could have
trusting your
just
own
been
king.
blind loyalty.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah. It could have just been blind loyalty, not knowing the real Wenceslas.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough.
The
On
dog
other
keeps
hand,
getting in the
if
way.
Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let
The
them
other lads
shit
are
all
so
over
far
him
behind.
either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
No doubt about it. Having a fun little gander off the map, guys. This is an interesting. Do you remember the end
Do you know
of
anything about Prokop?
Metal Gear Solid 5?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last
With the card
a certain
ride?
Sir Jan
And he
Sopple
just
of
talks to you,
Lambeth,
and then
well
it's complete silence for like 20
robber
minutes.
baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hannes?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
Yeah.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords. But despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
Wow.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
No. Neither. It does remind me. It was a cinematic clear.
And
You
have
don't
you
understand.
heard anything about Rupert of the
That's
Palatinate?
true.
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
He's so shit at rebelling that he can't possibly be king, basically.
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him, and his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Oh, dog.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous.
Yep.
The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility
Guys,
into
I need
his
to look at the
service.
map.
Men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit.
How fucking
But the
long
lords
do we have
weren't
to
happy
ride?
about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time.
Uh-huh.
But he gave them seats at the provincial council.
He is a bit
No
wonky.
wonder they're back at their old tricks.
It is a bit stupid of him to do that. He manages to escape captivity, and then he gives them important positions in his government? Begs the question.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. We're two noblemen, so yourself. Where are the guards? I've lost the men that we're supposed to be riding with. I've lost them. They're not in the fog of. They're not in the field of view. Like we've gone too far for them. Mildly noble. He's a bastard. He's a nobleman's bastard. Also known as a noble bastard. And Hans Capon is literally the liege lord of Rattay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Hello, hello, guard. Oh my god, what is my roomies? Can you? Bloody hell. Bastards can be legitimatized. Exactly. Sir Radzig Coppola! Sir Henry Coppola! Maybe we're gonna get ambushed on the road? I think that's probably something for Kingdom Come Deliverance too, mayhaps. I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna ride to the edge of the map in complete silence now? I wasn't sure if we were gonna keep chatting. You can have the taxes of the new village for the first 5 years. That's true. We are the hetman of Pribislats. Oh no, we're not. We're not hetman. Sorry, what are we? The bailiff. If I gallop, does he gallop with me? Nope. Nope, he don't. But I mean, I think we're getting close to the edge now. What a thrill. Yeah, like I said, it's a bit like Metal Gear Solid 5, the ending of that, where you're in the car with Skullface. You're just staring him. He talks to you for like 3 minutes, and then the car ride has like another 10, 15 minutes. This is Kino. I guess, just riding in solitude with your... not solitude. Riding alongside your buddy in complete silence. There we go. Oh. Why are we dismounting? Wait until Capon gets to the camp. There is a camp here. Wait, this isn't the end of the game? You didn't spin the camera? No, I didn't. He even has his food ready? Yeah, although I'm unfortunately very full. He's doing his best Slav squats.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, would you look at that? I can do the DLC. Sorry you didn't stay home, are you? What now?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really?
Okay.
Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
That's true.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
A little bit.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
So this is what now?
Good luck then.
Wait, what is the quest? Wait until Capon arrives at the camp. Let me just frame this with my fingers. I think he's at the camp. Or are we waiting for these lads? You're not Hans Capon, but we're waiting for you, I guess. You're now forced to do the DLC before you can actually ride into the sunset. You have to finish his DLC? What? You can just leave once the rest show up? They're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
God bless you. Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
Hands!
Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown.
We're on a time limit.
Who knows what fate has in store for us?
What?
What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Well, couldn't we do it after we get back?
We could, if we get back.
Hasn't it crossed your mind that anything could happen to us?
Yeah, I suppose. But I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. You know what we're gonna do? Sucks that we have to do this, but we'll do this at a later time. It's probably not that long. Give me a second. Oh my, it's so blurry. Does any of this... Oh, here we go. It's maybe not good because the Google capture is in friggin... Not Google capture, the NVIDIA capture is in Chinese, but hopefully this is okay.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile.
Yay!
We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents.
That's true.
Get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Yeah.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming.
Hell yeah.
Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Hey! That's loud. Yay! I finished the game, guys. I finished the game. Hooray! That's cheating. Nice 30 FPS. Thanks. It's definitely not a YouTube video. Is that it? It is in fact it. Okay, cool. Press E to continue. Ah! Oh. There we go. What is that? Oh, Corridor Digital. Because I haven't used this Firefox very much, I get like the generic recommendations for YouTube stuff. Didn't know you were Chinese. Ni hao. Yeah, so that's Kingdom Come Deliverance's ending. Yay, we finished! Okay, so I will probably come back to this and maybe do the DLC. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. But, yeah, as far as I'm aware, the DLCs that I've heard are solid are the Band of Bastards one and the Hans Capon one. So I've heard they're both solid. So we can do that at another time, but I might just call Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 finished for now. We can come back and finish them at some point. We can maybe do them closer to the launch, maybe? Women's lot is decent because you will suffer. Yeah, Women's lot I've heard is quite rough and you have to do it all in one sitting, right? Band of Bastards is okay, Women's lot is good. I'm putting Henry out to pasture. No, so I just wanted to have it marked as done for now. What do you mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 finished? No, as in, like, I will maybe come back and do the DLCs just prior to the launch of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe. I haven't got a set plan yet. I haven't got it all figured out. But I just wanted to at least, quote-unquote, finish the game at this point. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food, guys. I'm gonna take a 5/10 minute break, and then I might actually, no, you know what? I probably will be able to just grab the food and then come back here. Yeah, I probably will. My room is definitely finished eating, so I don't have to eat with them. Should be fine. Thank you for the stream. No. I'm still going to be streaming. We've still got like 4-ish hours left of the stream or something. So we have a few options about what we can try. I don't have Pentiment installed, and I figured it might not be the best to do like a narrative game straight after another narrative game. I know people are going to say Path of Exile is not, it does have a story, but you know what I mean. So I have Path of Exile. We have that. And I figured we could try that. Am I good to save this? I guess. Yes. I think I'm good to save that. I think. Yeah. So I have Path of Exile 2, and then we have other options and games that I would like to try but haven't yet. I mean, I've been playing, so I don't think I'll stream it. I don't know. We have Deadlock as a game that I have that I could stream. We also have Marvel Rivals, but I don't think you guys necessarily want to see that. So I think maybe we do Path of Exile 2, perhaps? Does that sound good? Join Hanya and Makeup?